uh, got requested to lower the quality of the stream so that it would be a little easier to view over on Twitch. So, I just made that happen real quick. Mine must be placed on flat terrain. Let me make sure the things I put it into is the right ones. So that's lean forward, lean back. Let's activate into forward, lean back, left. What? Okay. I'm so confused. Clockwise. Clockwise. Old font. I need a trophy for this. He's like, I already subscribed. That's good enough. Oh, okay, but I need a little more. All right, I'm gonna try to put the lift under it. I gotta make a trip to the gas station. Hey,
Here,
what's
say,
up,
what do you
us?
need? You need gas or oil?
Gas. Just pure
All right,
gas.
I'll bring you some. I was on my way up there myself. I'll bring you some. Yeah, check out the Vtol.
That's what I did at first. That's exactly what I did at first, but the instructions then said, "Yo, what?" So when I looked at it on here, block activates if it tilts down. So that means while it's in that down face that you're telling me to put it in, that's while it's activated. It doesn't make sense. I'm definitely gonna change it because this what? I'm so baffled. Alright, we just need to see how it feels when it flies. Do I have stuff in here?
Fuel delivery.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Muy bien. You too.
Bien, bien.
All right, where do you want the fuel? Got room in this chest here? No. Got an empty chest that you want to put it in, or
There's actually one down here. It's just chemicals in here.
I'll put it in the far right bottom one.
Oh, that works as well.
There you go. Almost a whole roll for you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
actually, I do got full roll. I had one in my hotbar. That should get you flying.
Yeah, it flies not too bad. Well, when I first put it together, it was flying like not too bad, and then it started going flippy topsy turvy, and then I was like
Well,
working on.
it was flying pretty decent at the end of the stream last time. You know, when you were like, okay, now I got some stuff to think of first,
Yeah,
so we just ended the stream. But it was flying. But yeah, now I see what you mean by it's just
like the left
the
and right.
nose. It just keeps flipping backwards.
Yeah, I took off the weight back there. Pull it.
Would
Ooh,
a third thruster help just to have a 3-point lift?
it would, and it would keep it upright as we're flying forward as well. A
Right.
lot easier.
I mean, because I can always go back to the base, throw on a thruster real quick, and crank it up and bring it back. And actually, we can leave it at thruster level 1 just so that it's underpowered in comparison.
Yeah.
And then you can keep your balance work going and see if level 2 is needed for more thrust or level 3 or if it has to be level 5 to match. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because I think it should only take a little bit of thrust in the tail just to kind of help keep it level. You know, I have a feeling that if they're all three at level 5, it'll just nose heavy then, and flip forward.
Oh, I did not notice that could be a thing. The logic can give an output to the sensor, so it can be reverse connected, and I wouldn't notice that. Stop getting off of this thing while it's on.
Wrong button.
Start talking to me like I'm my own parent. Yeah, I'm gonna put these back because I was getting better results in the first position. It's going crazy. Said the adjustment is for the offset, so don't change it. This is what we don't want to. Wait, actually, what happens? It does. I hurt my heart. I hurt my heart so much. That's why you save your creation, guys. Don't be like me.
That's right.
It's a pillow. It's a pet.
Ch-ch-ch-chia.
Yeah, I forgot all about that. I've always wanted one.
I always thought they were kind of cool. All right, we got thruster incoming.
It hurt my soul so much. Watching it just drop off like that.
Been a painful day for you, buddy. Poor old Bob Ross got bitted.
I won't talk about it. Just like still thinking about what to do with that. There could be a cure in the world. It could be.
It could be.
I just have to
I mean,
search for it.
I mean, it is a project, Zomboid. All right, let's see.
Um,
That.
I did goof and accidentally disconnect the front end, so now I have to reconnect a bunch of logic. But I think that's good. I get to redo everything, right? So what you gonna do? You gonna disconnect everything and get a fresh start on this.
There's a couple of thrusters for you.
A couple, goddamn.
Yeah, I figured what the hell, I had plenty of metal 3 and just take metal 3 and component kits. So I was like, well, fuck, we can just make 2. Start with 1 though and see if how it affects the rear and the balance as is. And if necessary, we got another one for the front, or you can put one on all 4 corners, however you want to work it.
Yeah, that's fair. This thing is gonna
Like,
go so fast.
well, like I said, we'll keep these at level 1 just in case they over thrust and cause you to flip forward or whichever.
Yeah, no, this isn't gonna be activated unless it starts leaning forward, backwards. So if it starts tilting back, it'll probably thrust, and when we're trying to reach an altitude, it will be activated as well.
Right.
Right, those are connecting to their given parts. I see your comment. I'm about to get to you right now. When it works, look at your food and water because you will get kicked from the seat and lose your flame. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, Mr. Starver Fox over here.
Yep, starving fox. My logo is just gonna be an anorexic fox with a walker.
Well, they do look kind of anorexic already. Well,
W.
you got that covered. You got room in your inventory for 10 component kits.
Yeah.
20. Here, I'll drop you
Jesus.
20. I'm gonna drop you 20 because it takes 10 per level to upgrade one.
Yeah.
So that's if you need them. All right. But I would see if you can make it work with level ones first, and then if and you need it, you can go up to the next level kind of thing. And
Alright, so
meanwhile,
this is the front.
I'm gonna go back over to that warehouse we took out last time and get all the metal and whatnot off of the ground floor.
Yeah.
Because we never looted the base, we just looted the roof.
Yeah, I wanted to go back there as well, but I'm gonna focus on this. You do your thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get all the rusty
Clockwise,
metal and
counterclockwise.
the yellow things. Basically, it's all that's there really. Oh, come here, Bebot. Come here. You get a thruster for me? Huh? Do you? That would be awesome.
Okay, and off you go. What in tarnation just happened?
Well, beeswax. That's fine. That's fine.
Wait, is it so clockwise? You want to the angle senses directly on the gyro with matching axis. But when I did it before, it's like it only can have so many connection points. You see what I mean? And these are also going to be directly input controls as well. That's why I'm linking everything via OR gate. This thing hit me so hard just now. Yo, I found the ultimate weapon in scrap mechanic.
Did you find yourself into next week somewhere?
Huh, I'm glad I didn't.
Kind of nice. There's another 4-story warehouse just past the one we already looted.
What's causing that? Let me take this off and see.
Hey, pots are back.
That's expensive. Why are you doing that? There's actually no reason for you to be spinning now. This thing is in an infinite death spin.
Uh,
Sorry, still not loading, so we're just seeing frames with connections. Get rid of those. I know I didn't change anything to a NOR gate, so it shouldn't just be on. Oh my god. Disconnect that, disconnect that. Okay, cool. Remove this. You still happening? Yes, you what? Now this is a pure glitch. This is pure. Alright, let's save it how it is on the left. Actually, no, I think I did save it. It would suck if I didn't. We did build it. What am I missing? $200, 10 of those, one of those. Two barons. Well, two. So can I just genuinely not build anything inside? Hold up, gotta check. One single block save. Unnamed. Override. Delete. Yeah, you can. So why isn't it letting me build? It's probably because of the level fucking seat I saved it on. Okay. It's cool because my boat needs a level up seat. A general seat that isn't a scrap seat. I'm just gonna say that. So,
is what do you got on this one?
so the Vtol had a level 1 seat when I saved it. So I ended up leveling up the seat over time. So now I don't have a level 1 seat anymore, and that's what the recipe requires.
Right.
But my boat does need a seat anyway, so I don't mind making another seat, and I could just put that seat on there.
And then just save and overwrite.
Yep. I'm glad I saved the creation last night.
Yeah, comes in handy, man.
The thrusters. I need those thrusters. Where was I? Lift still out? Here it is. Thank God you brought these two thrusters as well, because it was also on a level 1 thrusters. uh, you got.
What did you put it on your lift and delete it and try to recreate it?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly. I try to like go back to a checkpoint where the creation, like, I kid you not, I took off the gyros, the propeller, sorry, the thrusters wasn't on, and the vehicle, as soon as I take it off the lift, it would just start spinning. So that's how I knew it was
Oh,
bugged. It was,
right. Something wasn't working the way it used to.
yeah, it was supposed to. What am I missing now? I hate that it doesn't show me what controllers or like what specific part that I need. I got two controller force, but I don't think I upgraded that. Screw it. No creation. But we're still going along the lines of the same thing. But I can now actually make sure it's off. It's uneven. Make sure it's uneven. You gotta be a middle point on it to make this work a little better. See, it'd be so subtle with it too. Come on, game. I told you what I needed. Get some seats on this side to kind of balance it out best we can. 2 bike seats is the length of 1 driver's seat. That's crazy. So I could have been making 3-seated cars this whole time. Yeah, I actually think I feel better with starting over because now I can make a base circuit board brain for it, and then I can encapsulate that within something. So we're gonna get these started first. I'm gonna go ahead and take off my cam and get my tote going. Get the braining. Level 2
The
thruster.
function doing get the function instead of the malfunction.
You said level 2 thrusters. You think it was level 2? I think I'm just gonna start over. I don't wanna I wanna use the thrusters for RPM set, and I would have to use the components he gave me to upgrade it.
I got more components, and I'm probably gonna end up with more by the time I get back there. So.
I know, but I ain't trying to
I mean, I
just
just
use
want
them
to.
up.
I mean, believe me, if we had 4 freaking level 5 thrusters and away we went, then away we went. you know, I mean, how do you think I got 200 and some freaking component kits in the first place? I grinded it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't really even grind it out. I just played umpteen thousand hours.
Bruh.
you know, so it's not a big deal, man. It's not a big deal. Do I have anything I can get rid of? Why do I have one of them that can go? Let's grab that then. The vehicle. Oh, come on, back out of there. Back out of there.
Yeah, I got you. You basically tell me to do this. All right. My thing is, why is it blue if it shows up red? Right? All right, in the menu. Make sure this is straight. No, it is not. All right. So I think it rotates this way is clockwise, so this would be clockwise, counterclockwise, and the same with this way. All right. So when it leans forward, we're gonna put this here and this here. This here. While this feels intuitive in my brain, I know it's not gonna look like I want it to. This is about to be a full mess. All right, so get the paint gun out. Counterclockwise. I have no. Where did I dump everything? Here it is. It's in my brain now forever. Oh, that is gone. Yachty. I need bearings. Probably didn't need that many, but I just tapped it. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick flight rig. I'm wondering if this is actually gonna work how I'm thinking about it.
I hope it does.
Trust me, I do too. Foot back. Now, this will do one or two things. It'll spin forever, or the whole world is just gonna crash.
In other words, it's gonna work or it's not, right?
Yeah, and that's what I didn't want to do.
Yeah, straw dog comes flying off the sky. Oh, I gotta love it.
Might have to put this in the water. Or I gotta disconnect it for now. There, it stopped. That's fun. That's why I like scrap mechanic too. It's just like raw dog. You get smacked by this creation, you're gonna get sit 20 feet flying, and you're gonna be running that much more.
Right.
All right. I just built a flight rig for this. Is there collision? Yes, there is. Damn it. Hey, it's a game, guys. I'll be as extra as I fucking love this game.
Right.
I'm getting a spot for my science creations. Now I want to make a laboratory for it. A little extra length. It's just now you smack it with a hammer. You want to come try out the flight simulator when it's done? This is what's gonna get you used to G-forces.
Right.
Try this again. Um, Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop
Get
it.
help.
You need help. Hey, at least I could properly stop it now. Alright, shit, where do we start, guys? Just lower that down. Okay, that's how you react. We're gonna try different combinations of logic setups and see how this goes. What the hell are you connected to? Okay. Are you even connected to that? No, you're not. Now, how are you spinning this way? Am I missing something with the gyros as well? Could have sworn I know how to use them. Relative to the flat area. Okay. Lower the power on the 12. Why is it in an infinite depth spin? That's what I don't get. That arrow's facing the right way. That arrow's facing the right way. No, clockwise. Clockwise. Yeah, that's the funny part. I did a count on everything being on clockwise. So I want to see if that'll help at all. And somebody said what the controls were. Super gyros, no logic. Adjustment for offset. Don't change it. Alright, so put it on 5. 5. 5. What am I doing now that's any different than before? That's what I did. Oh my god, Eli. Okay.
Got her sorted.
Yeah, I did something slow. That'll happen. That'll happen. Disconnect these. Disconnect that. Alright, so that's the left and right one. So these are supposed to be connected to this one. What are you going over to? You're going to that. That was a conundrum. Alright, so left and right, up and down. Logic. I expected it to freak out as soon as I connected it. Yeah, definitely messed that up the first time. It looks like it's doing more stabilizing than before, I'll be fair. This is so fun to look at. God have mercy. I go watch this all day. It's like, wait, oh, it just bopped me. It's like a gyro rig setup that I made to see the stabilizing of the logic I'm making. And then maybe I could just save this as a brain in itself. Be able to mass produce our vehicle for armies. Start throwing guns on them. I'm on my Elon flow. You just smack it with. Oh, but something else popped up. You. Definitely appreciate y'all trying to help me with my passion endeavor. Oh snap! Oh snap! All right, while it's up there, it shouldn't be wanting to lean that way. So yeah. So now it's jiggling in between what it wants to do.
Uh-oh. Nothing.
So I might have to do what you said, Commander.
Go with all four.
Yeah, go with four. No, go with four. Gyros instead of just two, so I could have my controls. So technically, it's gonna be five because I still need to add freaking. Ugh. The 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 so we could turn without needing to do too much work.
Right. The rotate.
Yeah. How would you feel if I put weight all around you? Would you still want to act like this?
Would a single propeller connected to a WWS work for a left right as a tail like you would on a helicopter?
Um,
I think just a single propeller, like it does in the water, goes backwards or forwards. Just putting one of those on the tail would cause it to turn left or right, but then you'd need a motor, wouldn't you?
um,
Or
yeah, this
controller,
doesn't.
because a controller would work too, because it doesn't have to be fast.
Yeah, it just needs to help it do it.
Yeah, and I think if you had a controller, level one would probably be too slow. Level two would probably be about right. Level three would probably be good, but you can adjust the speed accordingly. Plus, that might give you some options for other things to play with controller, like wing direction or something, you know.
Yeah,
And it's a much smaller block to play with, but then the rotor blade on the backs might be a little different story. But Holy shit.
Oh, okay. I think it was accounting for. It was that's what my brain was. I'm like, is this like throwing off the contraption was probably throwing off the balance of the thing. And I'm sitting here trying to account for that when no, no. There's a weird feedback loop that happens. Alright, let's give this a body. Save it first. What level is the seat? Technically, we don't even need the seat on here right now. It's not connected to anything. So let's make this a simple save. Don't want to require those stone blocks either. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Aladdin's carpet. If they had too much fun on it and they never cleaned it after 10 years. Stable? Question mark. And let's turn the gyros down some. Because I would say you would need something that strong for a heavier craft where this isn't heavy at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can be made to be heavier, that's for sure. It's got room.
My thing is none of the arrows are in a rested state. Put it to counterclockwise, all of them go red. And now that one's blue, but they're all still leveled. Because that one's the only one if they're clockwise. And you'd be the reason the whole thing falls apart. Are you offset? No, you're not. We've used some life. You did not just fucking do that.
I did.
It's like if I want to add more space for it, would I just do this? Because they're working against each other somewhat. Thing, I wish I can get it directly on the platform flat. We'll try it one more time. Switch the colors. Switch the colors. There's always one that's out of order. -6. But why does 10? Clockwise, anti-clockwise, -6, +6. Okay, did that do what I wanted it to do? No, it did not. Feel like you're breakdancing, my guy. I know what I'm lacking. There we go. Hmm. Yo, that's crazy.
You figure it out. You figure it out.
No. I found the way to cheat in the game.
What's that?
So if you put things inside a chest and you save it on a lift, it saves in the lift, right?
Right.
You could take it out of the chest, delete the creation on a lift, then respawn it, and that stuff will still be there.
You don't have to have that stuff in your inventory to respawn it?
Nope. That's what I just figured out. This creation had gas in it while it was in the menu. And then I spawned it in. I seen it, I was like, oh, it's gas in there. And I looked in my inventory and I only seen the gas you gave me. I took it out, deleted it, respawned it, and the gas respawned with it. So that's a custom mode oversight, basically.
That's a little hack. Yeah, you need more component kits, put 10 in there and go for it.
Oh,
Gold chest, really? 5 soil bags and
alright, this is what we
2
were working with
fucking
before.
tomato seeds. That's not a damn gold chest. Come on. Seriously? Whatever.
All right, so
Run 'em all. All right, car quit sliding down the hill. Yeah, that's interesting. I suppose it's only thinking, oh yeah, it's just a chest and it carries items. It knows what a chest is, but it doesn't calculate what's in the chest, and therefore when it spawns in, it spawns whatever it wrote was in there.
I don't know. I wouldn't take advantage of it personally, but it was something funny to find out.
I mean, it is interesting, without a doubt. But I mean, how's the logic of it work is the thing. Does it actually calculate what's in it, or does it?
I don't think so. It just sees that, oh, the chest is an item. It doesn't register what's in it.
Right. I mean, I could try it with like 5 things of water or something like that, just to test it a few times.
I think it would work with anything.
Well, I know, but rather than doing the cheating thing of, oh, let's use component kits, use something like
Oh, yeah.
non-valuable, like nuts and bolts, whatever. Just something stupid and frivolous that doesn't make any difference.
Yeah, I feel that. For science.
Yeah, that way it's not actually cheating. I mean, fuck, I could put seeds in there for all I care.
I mean, this is our world. What does it matter?
Right. I mean, imagine putting fucking tomato seeds in there. I just got fucking 2 fucking bags of tomato seeds in a damn gold chest of all damn things. It's supposed to be a gold chest.
Yeah, that's not really something I would want to find in there.
No.
All right, let's take a trip out. Oh shit, what's good?
What's up? uh, I just stopping by to see how the progress is going on my way back. I
Oh,
got some. I got some goodies. All kinds of goodies.
I
I don't know what I'm
just
gonna do with them.
reset back to like another save basically in the build because what I tried to do wasn't balancing it like I wanted it to. I tried to make basically a regular like plank and make that stabilize, and then I was gonna work up from there, but that didn't
Gotcha.
work out. Dang, I just took it down too. It was hilarious. It was spinning freely on the little wheel I made. I'll make it again. It'll be good for the farmers. All right, so I'll put that on there. I'm gonna put the newer seat on there, and I'm gonna save it.
Let's send this one.
You see, left and right was working just fine. That's the thing that was bothering me. That's one thing I know about me. I'm relentless. Once I get an idea, it's just like I need to make this work somehow. It needs to be satiated.
Yeah, every good play needs a nose cone.
I mean, left and right.
It's only a weight two, so it's light as any other piece of wood or whatever. So
Yeah, I didn't think that'd be heavy at all.
no, they're supposed to be plastic or rubber or whatever they are.
Like, if anything, it's more buoyant.
Um, oh yeah, it's like six buoyancy, 2236, and flammable. Where's my flamethrower? I suppose that is a mission I can do for shits and giggles is go get the rest of the tools from the trader. Make a list of what I need to grow, go empty out my fridges, and go find some cage farmers. I know where like four of them are at on the map we're in.
I smacked one into water, and I think I forgot all about him since.
As a matter of fact, I do have one sitting over on the right across the lake from me when you come out on Totebot Island where all the little blue guys are. If you just keep going left down that shore, there's another burnt biome over there. I found one in there the other day and I just kicked them out to the shore so so that by the time I go back there another one could spawn. I'm pretty sure he's sitting out there screaming, please help.
Oh, snap. Dang. You told me to connect the angle sensors directly to the gyros. You can't even do that. You have to put it into a logic gate before you put it in there. I just figured that out.
Are you still good doing good on component kits and things?
Yeah. I did use it to upgrade the other thrusters to get to the general I forgot to save the creation before I added this on. But yeah, I upgraded the thrusters to level 2 on the smaller ones.
Gotcha.
So I was able to spawn the creation back in. And that's where I found out that little hack. It's like, wait.
I got more on me if you need any before I head back to the base to unload.
I shouldn't need any. I don't have any, but I shouldn't need any.
It's not like it's a big deal for me to come back either. It's not that far away.
No, I'll just come to you if anything. I'll try to fly over there.
I do have the gun on me. Cool. There, now you got a little light out here.
Mm,
All right, well, I'm gonna head back to the base and unload all my groovy junk
do your thing.
somewhere.
We're back. So I'm gonna link the colored ones. What's going on right now? That's what's going on.
That's freaking hilarious, dude. You know how we learned that you can connect a switch to the campfire?
Yeah.
I come pulling into my property and all I hear is sizzle. Just a sizzling away over here. All of this thing. Connect that to that other switch. What I should do. Get started off for now.
Damn it, Fox. I keep jumping out of the vehicle.
I mean, not to take you anywhere.
Well, for real, it'd be like that. It's like, can I trust you to not just dive out of the vehicle on the highway? I don't know.
No,
You got the
no,
you got
can't.
the you got the child safety locks on?
I got that impulsive disorder where I don't know.
You see a
What'd
log,
you
you see a log, you start passing the log truck, you just start slowing down and looking in the mirror at me like you better fucking not.
do? Right.
Give somebody PTSD.
Right. Just cruising down the 4-lane traffic interstate, and all of a sudden, dude opens the door and walks out. Bye.
Yep, this is my
Have a good
stop. What do you
time.
mean by that?
Bye. Have a good time. Yeah, funny. I don't care who you got it.
Like, oh, it's not working. Mazel tov. Whoa now, nearly. Whoa, whoa now. It's a busty old Bronco. Bless you.
Oh, nice. Take that. That's a good joke. Berry and that tomato.
Oh, I want to make a car race where if your car flips over, your vehicle will explode.
So basically, on a angle sensor thing, if it tips too far of a degree, like
Yeah.
11 degrees or 16 degrees or something,
You can even
you
put
think,
it you could put a motion sensor on a timer so when you flip over, they'll just like have 3 seconds and boom.
right?
Mm,
Sounds like a fun race. Keep her on the ground. Hmm. Speaking of racing, Car Mechanic Simulator, you're familiar with the game, right?
you do.
I played CMS 21 last night, and actually I have been for a couple of days again. And I have this, it's a 1980s Malibu. Nice car, 2-door. and I made a config file for it. Turned up the torque mod, lowered the suspension, widened the track, all that fun stuff because I wanted to go racing on the racetrack. The hell with the drag strip, right? And I do a what I call racing rubbish junkyard challenge, where you buy a car from the junkyard, do what it takes to get it running with junk parts, nothing, buying nothing new, and
Yeah.
then go out and turn the best lap time you can. It's kind of like a weekend racer thing, right? Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
got a paycheck of $400 this time. What do I want to put in? A fuel pump? Now I need a new carburetor. Okay, so put a new carburetor or a better carburetor or whatever. Just small upgrades progressively to improve the lap time, right?
Yeah.
Well, this car that I made scared the fuck out of me, dude. My fastest lap time prior to this car was like low 130, high 126 range, minute 26. And it's like 13,000 feet, which is like 2.5 mile track. Last night I started at 118, or the other day I started at 1 minute 19 420 something. So a 119, that's under 120. That's an extremely fast lap, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still running a POS junk car with junk parts on it. I can improve this thing to be like brand new across the board, right? And then I can go further and put tuned parts in there, which gives it way more horsepower, right? So I started a video hoping I can break into the tens, or past the tens, like a 109.
Yeah.
I got it down to a 112, 325 around a
Jesus.
2.5 mile track. Yeah, that is absolutely flying, dude. And the way I mean, I still have to tune and tweak on the transmission of it because as it sits right now, when I go to stop before the corners, I have to back the corners up so far because otherwise it just, you go into a wall, right?
I've been
But then
wanting to
when
get into that game or any
like
like car.
racing or good game,
Yeah.
my suggestion is my garage. Graphically, it's not as good as CMS, but as far as what you can do and how the game works, and it doesn't have as many car mods as CMS does. But if you forget a head gasket, it'll blow the engine. If you forget to top off your oil or you pull the drain plug, it'll blow the engine, right? While and it's not like, oh, let's put it outside, so you click the button and send it outside. No, you hop in it and you drive the thing. You put it in reverse and back it up. You drive it wherever you want to go. Whereas Car Mechanic Simulator, the only place you could drive is on the racetrack, the drag strip, or modded tracks. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And, oh, dude, this car that I'm working on right now, if I can get the transmission to be drivable to where it's not just spinning the wheels off of it, Parga Floria is like a 48-minute lap. One lap, 48 minutes. I wonder if I'm even capable of sustaining it. It's like a big racetrack road through many towns and stuff over in Italy, I believe it is.
That reminds me of the crew. There was like a hour and a half race that I ended up driving off a cliff basically at the very end. It was so excruciating. And this was when
All
I was
that
a
and then
kid.
Biff.
Yep, it was an hour and change. Like it went across the whole map.
Yeah, the crew is definitely another one of them damn good games, man. I would definitely get into that. I think I have the crew. I don't remember if I got the crew too. I might.
I tried to get back into it, and it just doesn't feel the same. After getting into Car X Street, it's like, all right, I'm fine with Street. It don't have everything that I want, but it's like good enough for a racing game,
Right, right.
and it's still in development. Like, so they're taking feedback from content creators in their community altogether. So it's like, I'm down for that. That and,
Always.
isn't the crew under like Ubisoft?
I believe it's Ubisoft or
Yeah,
something thereof.
I've
One
grown.
one of the bigger name games.
Yeah, I've grown to dislike Ubisoft and their launcher. Ubisoft, Epic Games was on my shit list.
Yeah, I can kind of concur with some of that myself.
It's just, I
It's
don't know.
bad enough what Steam does half the time, but I mean, it's Steam. Where else do you go for that wide of a variety of games? There's what did I do with my metal box? Oh, there.
WSD blocks now, and I'm pretty. No, I didn't have. Do you have the materials to make another gyro?
One of the small ones.
Yes.
You don't want a bigger one.
No, definitely not. I mainly don't want it to overpower the other ones. I want them to all be on the same scale.
That, that, that. Uh, what color is your teleporter?
Darker green, I think is the bottom.
That's empty. That's empty. Paintbrush.
I'm gonna double check. Yeah, first row, bottom green. Yep.
First, the one with yellow at top, or the lighter greenish blue under the eye.
Under the
Fourth
P.
row. Under the P. Okay, gotcha. All right, so if I go this, that's it there. Why did that not go?
You are. I need a W slot. Is there any space for W anywhere? Okay, put W right here. And then mouse click.
Why does it like send some items and then holds on to others? Is your chest full or something?
Oh, maybe. I'm coming.
They sent you a small left propeller and a bearing. In case you wanted to try that for the yaw thing to rotate.
Oh no, that's what the gyro was for. That was a super simple solution. So you don't have to have any additional moving parts. That's why I like the gyros. It's like you don't need any moving parts. But they do add their own form of complexity to it, I think. Yeah,
Back to bright green.
got it.
Cool. Theater.
on that later. See, this vehicle being off balance is really messing with me, but it's all good. Q R. All right. Oh yeah, I changed the scrap mechanic day cycle to a full 24 hours, so it doesn't throw me off anymore.
Nice.
I didn't actually do that. That'd be crazy though. That'd be even worse if you really went through a full day on that case. Like, bro, what are you doing? Grinding him, grinding. You know how much time it takes to get in a full 1K of playtime?
Right. Thanks a bit.
I'm dying profusely.
That is not much of anything new.
You know what? Why isn't it activating my QNR converters? U and R buttons aren't working.
That worked.
That's a good way to trip yourself up fast. Alright, it really does try. Fine. Mm.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hello, my good sir.
Down here. Upstairs.
Oh, I didn't like that. Did we save it? Oh, we saved it somewhat from clipping. Yes, sir. You need a certified pilot for this bad. And it hovers so nicely,
Does it?
so fresh and so clean, clean.
I don't think it is. That. Yeah, go sleep.
45 for now, and then we'll figure out how we really want to go about that later. Then get out the water. Oh, that's not how it was supposed to be. Speed that up. Why are you stuck on it now? Yeah, it's gonna nosedive. Is it on loop? Shouldn't be. Why is it? Do I have any logic? No, but I got more thrust. No, but I got this thrust. Dun 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 dun
And then
dun dun.
this is your mission. Should you choose to accept?
I don't get a mission like that, I don't want it. My mission's gotta come in like the bat suit flying in to Batman when he's in Gotham. Talk about a man that likes an entry.
Right.
Sitting here doing this thing underwater. Refill. Can I get a refill?
Basically loaded.
Welcome to Nuggets Nugget Cave. Would you like to go to Nuggets Nugget Cave? Oh shit, I'm running out of oxygen. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not. It's like a space thruster. Out of here.
Odd, but okay.
That's what I did. You weaken yourself if your parents plotted with too many possessions. Okay, now we moving.
Oh, perfect.
Death imminent. Come on. Nope. Drowning. Rissa Wisey wonder why she like me. Light mode initiated. Come on, you can do it.
Off.
You just see me going in and out of the lake over here. Ooh, oil. Free oil. Found myself in the area anyway.
Never a bad thing. Particular this one.
It's like no matter what, more weight equals more thrust needed. I want to be careful with how much weight I put on here. Ooh, that looks nice. I'm coming, Fran. Hello there.
You here?
Hi, I'm here.
You be flying. I almost thought it was a bee-bot.
Oh shit.
Well, there
Perfect.
you go. Well, you managed to do further than the Wright brothers did on their first few times.
Unfortunately,
Remember
that
that.
was not the first flight.
No, but just remember that. Their first time didn't go very well either.
Wait, did they get a chance to do a second?
Oh, they kept going until they got in the air. Many a times. I mean, they had to rebuild planes quite a few times, but
Yeah, back in the
that was
days, they was built different. It was built a little stronger.
not necessarily. They were built with sticks and twigs. This is built with wood and blocks.
Oh, I'm talking about the people.
Oh, yeah,
Referring to
yeah,
the
they were
people
built
flying it.
different. They were definitely different.
Experimenting with different locations that I could put the thrusters on, so that when I turn the other thrusters, everything is like in agreement. I put some
Didn't you
addition.
hook those up to if you turn left, the right side turns on, and vice versa?
Oh, I got the gyro in. Let me show you.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
it's
I saw
connected
I
to.
saw you just kind of rotate, turn, kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I got the WASD converter. So forward would be the back thrusters that's already facing the direction. We can still turn the oops, wrong button. We can still turn these if we needed to go a little faster, but I gotta work on the aerodynamics with the wings and stuff so we can get the proper plane glide.
Right.
But yep. little scrap team to be able to at least visit our island. So get us up there.
I'm up for it.
Just connect the thrusters to W. Get some seats on here. Okay, that's the only bike seat I have. Put that right back there. Right on me. You'll be right on me. Hello there.
Pizza seat, man.
Might have to get the weight right. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, sign this waiver before we go down.
Got a ped?
Alright, I gotta take some of the weight off the front. Because I moved the thrusters back one. I mean back one. I moved the thrusters up some.
Looking like the nose is down a half a block, which is good. Oh yeah, it's just floating, man. Should we fly?
Oh, it's not. I guess not.
Yeah, that's we
Got some work to
whether
do.
it's a fifth thruster or something in the back that would kick it back to flat. Once it gets to a certain point, it needs to trigger a stabilizer to go back to flat.
I do still have the propellers. And I have a controller on me as well.
Have you tried the steering glitch? Suspension glitch?
I still don't know how to do it. I ain't gonna front. Oliver did it for me last time.
I vaguely remember how they're made. I think I can probably make another one. Let me see if I got what it takes to make one here real quick.
I do have a controller to put the thing on a loop.
Let's see, suspension. There you are. Let's see if I can get this figured. One of them. Bearing, block, suspension, block. Now this.
Trying to get the center of the weight going. Bro, how is this making any sense? Okay. No. It can either go one or two ways. It'll flip on its upside or it will stabilize in the air.
Watch out, walkie walks.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the thrusters back some. That's the simplistic part of Trailmakers. You can highlight a point, not have to delete it, and move it where you want.
Right.
Here, it,
Yeah.
it, it hurts a little more to do that. See, no, I
And
got.
with trail makers, it shows you your center of gravity, center of thrust, all that stuff.
Yeah, that's a fact.
All right,
Nah,
I'm
it's
not.
okay. This is fine the way it is. I don't need to see that. It just gives me more details to consider.
Well, I'm just saying it was a simple thing that trail makers does actually.
Oh, I wasn't trying to oppose you. I was just being a stubborn brat, little rugrat. I don't need it. When you're actually sick as hell and your mom's trying to tell you to take your medicine.
Right.
Bless you.
Bet you I know what I did differently. Mistake.
Yeah, I know fuel to be in with move. Oh no 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 no! You spin me right round, baby, right round. I'm glad I'm not one of them fast movers. and gate with the seat sensor. No, I think we're doing pretty well. Hello,
Well, how is
crashing in. Yeah, now like we got a decent flight, but the change in we're not doing anything. We're rotating weirdly enough. Now we're stalling. Okay, we've been stalling. This is your pilot. This is your motherfucking pilot speaking. You thought
I
we was
just see him.
crashing?
I just see him through the tree.
That was fun.
Please tuck your head between your legs and get your ass goodbye. This could be a short flight.
Pretty much. That's about right. Why is? Oh right. No. Yeah, I did.
And for your safety, you do not need to fasten your seatbelt because you may be ejected at any given point anyway.
Do not forget to sign the waiver.
Yeah. Let me just go do this. Ooh.
Ooh, I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go this way.
That one's the stabilizer. I think that's the one I was looking
I don't know how to make it better than what it is unless I add the stabilizer. That's like as far as this goes, as far as logic goes, I think I've done what I could. The next best thing would be to add an altimeter. I said it right this time. But we don't know what altitude the islands are actually at to add that. That and it's not fully stable. Well, we could see what we do, but it's 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 not the logic. It's not the sensors. It's don't. It kind of is the sensors throwing it off, but it's not entirely that. That's it's just it trying to correct itself nonstop with nothing else to give it direction or give it that same stability. So I think the because at least Trailmakers has the directional sensor like the orienter, so you could at least use that, right? Not here with this. Um, can I borrow a logic gate?
You can go make one, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
I
meant.
know I don't have any handy at the moment.
I'm gonna add a bless you. I'm gonna add an altimeter to the thruster, so when it reaches a certain height, we could possibly get a decent hover. Because I don't have the directional sensors. I didn't make any. So let me use what I got. Uno logic gate. Then how much does the sensor cost? I don't know if I got it or not. Where are you at? Oh yeah, we can make Bluetooth devices and stuff, so we can have like a car that just roams on its own. We just need a camera block for it. Is there a fan camera block? Same AWS.
Hmm. Alright, let me just take this apart again and see. And
Does that WASD converter work as a AND gate? So like something can go into it and also require you to press the button, kind of like Trailmaker's logic gates.
I don't know.
Seat sensor. Oh shit, I forgot. Fant has different size thrusters.
Well, he's got the boosted ones for big creations or whatever it is.
Yeah, one X, 1X2.
The 1x1x2. Look at the weight of them because I don't know if they make a difference.
The weight is 3 on that one. Let me check the other one. And the weight of the basic thruster is like 2 from max. So I think it is
Six.
smaller.
Yeah,
6.
if it's that much lighter, that's way lighter. Can you make a couple of those
Um,
out of Minecraft box?
yeah, I can make. Yeah, you got plenty of stuff for it. You can
Yeah,
make.
it's just metal 2 or 3 and component kits,
Alright,
right?
I'll make one. It's a block with an arrow going forward. It detects what direction things are going. Can't find it.
That
What's this?
not the angle sensor, but the angle something or another.
It's like a directional sensor. It detects what direction a creation is going.
Right.
And that's what you would use when you want the creation to hover. Like hover in any location rather than using the altimeter. Um, yeah, let's look through all. Well, I feel like that'll make it much harder. This is an item detector, daylight sensor, unit facer. No, not this. It's something else. I seen it here. I built the flyer at some point, but I used some ridiculous parts. I gotta start using more like easy to find ideal parts. Here it is. A velocity direction detector.
Direction detector.
I don't know why it's this. I don't know. Connected to any logic, if the block moves in the set direction of the arrow and is faster than the threshold, it will output a logic signal. Is it cool if I make one of these? It takes
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Make whatever you feel we need, man.
that should be it. I gotta see how big the thruster is, because hopefully it. This is amazing. Like I took the screen down and I just seen a work of art standing in front of me. It's so satisfying to look at.
See.
Wow, what? I like where you put the storage manager. That is so creative.
Oh,
Like, all right, let's check and see how big the thruster is. It's a thruster one. I'm a fucking idiot. I made the wrong thruster.
All right. Make another.
This hurts my soul. Oh right, you got the recycler. Um, so oh, did I make it? Hold up. I got this one. Oh shit, you got the wireless gate block. Hey, could have sworn I okay. Alright.
This.
How many blocks are you? You're one singular block. Okay. One singular block. Why do you say singular if it's already one? I fucking question myself all the time. He got issues. Yes, he do. But how about you? Where is it? Here it is. That my lift? Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. You know what? I might just put a teleport into my fuel tank and then add another chest to the cycle over at the gas station so whenever I fly by, or actually it'll just teleport gas in no matter what.
Right. Right.
Just infinite fuel. That's crazy. Oh, can I? Alright. Measure tool can tell you center of gravity. Oh! You see, I need to stop being stubborn. L for Sly Fox in the chat.
Right. Well, that's okay. So I'm gonna take.
Alright, let's save this because so now when we press one, these activate as well. Yo, 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 yo. That's all I hear out of it. It's just a high pitched stat. Yeah, because the amount of fuel these things is gonna be taking now is ridiculous. Suck me dry. All right, the lift off. Okay, that's like that. That's how you wanna do this. That's how you wanna. Oh wait, I gotta turn you up first. Put you on power 4, see how it goes. Cause you already aren't heavy. Okay, power 4 is too much.
This.
Power 3.
That. That.
If it's leaning back, front one would activate. Let me see how it would feel if it connected to. What did I do? Wait, what did I do? What is going on here? What do you? Okay, nothing's connected to that anymore. Putting this back down. I need the angle forward. What in? I'm scared to turn this on. Okay, it stopped immediately. Hey, cut that out, cut that out. Pause that. Hold up. Nope, it's not working how I wanted it to. It's gonna waste fuel. Like, it makes me wonder now, like, are those connected properly? Can you stop? Are you wasting fuel? Funny enough, you're not. I don't know why that was connected to that, but I know I accidentally did it. Right. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, excuse me. I remember when I seen Markiplier play this game, and I'm like, you know, if I watched Markiplier play this game as a kid, I probably wouldn't have gotten into it. Because it was just, it wasn't a good show of the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, there are some people who kind of don't make the game look as fun and inviting, do they?
Yeah, no. I don't think I do either. Look at this shit.
Well, you're doing it. You're doing it, man. You're doing what it takes.
Um, I wish it would stay within the threshold. But now the back is. You're just a little stubborn creation, aren't you? I just need the center. I need a measuring tool. I'm gonna use it. Yeah. And this is why I set streams for full like goals. Like building a VTOL will take a whole stream. Hello here.
Well, hello. I wish there was like body physics where you could almost,
It's
almost,
already 10
almost.
o'clock. Body physics, what you mean?
Like when I tried to run into this object here.
Oh, like it reacts to you, like body weight and
Yeah,
shit. Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. Scrap mechanic would hurt. Yo, this game would be that much more probably of a pain a little bit, but it would help. It would definitely help knowing how buoyant things are and whatnot.
I do need to move that further.
And then it'll be nice to compare our weight to like different weight things, weight items.
So this is backside.
I need a measuring tool. Should be
That, but not that.
creation, vehicle creation.
Mhm.
How is this supposed to work?
Glass block.
Hold up. I gotta reconnect that.
That. That's the backside. Oh shit! Like no wonder they did that with the stronger glass. That makes sense now. We need this glass.
Yeah, I know that. It's mainly because the extra weight that I had added before adding the little ones.
Still on the wrong side. That's on the right side. Can I? Can I? That to there. That's
Oh,
one.
off left, right click measuring tool. Okay. been nice to know that a little sooner, you know. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you. Oh, learning the flying scrap mechanic, man.
I believe I can fly.
See, that's the thing. This is what should be triggering you. You're not getting triggered.
Now,
And then it's like, what are you gonna do about it, huh? Right now you're picking it up. That's how I know it's going the right direction. All I was trying to make sure of. I just needed to know it was going in the proper direction. This is probably still at 25. Probably lower that to 10. Don't need to turn so fast. All right, we got this. This is gonna help us do some fun things. Which direction are you facing? Downwards. Perfect. I think I could connect you directly into the.
okay, so now this.
I actually don't like that. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to shear the thrusters with the OR gate. I'm really trying to apply my Trailmaker's logic to this shit. see how much can come from it.
That well.
I feel like this point that is activating that is like a point of no return. Bring this down. Yeah, 5 should be good on that. So yeah, Commander, I looked back in the notes that you basically in the chat called it my notes. Look back in the notes and I seen when you told me it does up or lower the range, and that's exactly what I was looking for. It gives me that pie, like that. Hold up, me. It gives me that section, of a pie chart, circle, and then you got like this part right there, that little section, the activation point. That's what I need to see, like just
Where are
seeing
you
that.
at? Where are you at?
Oh,
You over at your base again?
no, I'm actually close to the farm bots, not farm bots, the hate bots.
Oh, you're over there by the tower thing?
Yeah, I ended up landing over here.
Alright, I'm gonna bring something. You gotta walk it all the way over there though, because I got carried on my lift.
Oh no, you can stay right over there. I can make my way to you.
Alright, right around the corner a little bit.
I know. Or
What I'm gonna want you to do is put this on your lift and save it to your lift. And then, as long as you have the 4 pieces it takes to make one, you can respawn it in. Right over here, bud. Right over here.
It's just like slowly back. Let me turn around so it goes the other way. I'm not choosing to go that way. I had to turn around and go backwards. Oh, the flight mode is actually pretty nice.
It's just the takeoff and leveling.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what I have
Oh
for you
god, stop moving.
should cure a lot of that issue.
I definitely will need another logic gate. I'll say that much.
Let's try this first, and then we'll see where you're at. I
The
think it would
lot.
have been quicker to put it on the lift, walk it over.
It's because no, it's the
Just land it. Let me walk.
That's
this
what I'm
over.
trying to do. I'm not pressing anything. Look,
Okay,
Paul. No.
don't land it. Just crash it.
That's
Oh,
ah.
then you got a bot. Shit.
My baby. So what's causing it to go off is actually the altimeter.
The altimeter.
Whatever.
Yeah. Isn't that word?
I thought I was doing it right this whole time and it still won't stop. Just gonna take it off. Come here, you sack of shit. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I need a logic gate and need to put that on the switch for the toggle hover mode.
All right. Well, you're gonna need to set her down, put this on a lift, and save it as suspension glitch.
Sussy glitch.
And all it is 2 blocks and 2 springs, the small ones. And now you should be able to weld that to the plane. I don't know if you want it up and down, left and right, or back to front. I would say back to front, because that's kind of the issue you're having right now is the staying level part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say back to front, like right in front of the steering wheel or something, or underneath the roof or something, somewhere.
I'll try to put it. Oh, actually, we can do this. Right click. Oh, we found the center of weight.
Oh, you got your level?
So it's technically where the. I can't be right. Dynamics and
I haven't even made one of those.
because currently that's the only thing that was going into. Oh shit! Why is my camera off? Oh, because I probably freaking put my hand up for it. But yeah, because that's what was going. That was the only thing going on. Off lift right click. Oh no, that pops up wherever I press it. I know I'm right clicking, right? Or is that where it's saying it? This right here is the center. No, it's not saying that at all. But if I click up there or back there, it says right there. So wherever this decides to spawn in the in the center of the vehicle, no matter what, that's the center. Because it's only spawning back here. Okay. So I kind of got these thrusters in the right spot, and then those are supposed to complement it. All right. And then suspension glitch. Let's not find a place for that. And
I'd
since
say right in front of the gas tank on the top.
okay, since the center mass is right there.
But I would say have it go lengthways from the tail to nose.
How do I weld this in?
Use a welder, grab it from the side.
Oh, the side.
Technically, any of the 8, 9, 10 spots, whichever. Well, actually, you can't end it from either of the ends. You have to do it from a side. That's right. Whenever you see green, yep. Yeah, just any one of the sides will work.
Oh, wait, what? Other end
No, you should be fine, I think.
needs to be capped. What needs to be capped?
Does it need to be capped?
Well, I just reached the island. I think this is good enough to. I basically just flew right next to it.
Does it feel more stable front to back?
It does. It does. It feels. It really isn't flipping over anymore.
Yeah, I see it's still kind of wobbly or whatever, but it's not like
It's not.
aiming back and then just keep doing a backflip, you know?
Should weld it up and down lengthwise. All right.
Okay, well,
My
for that you'd
camera
have
is.
for that you would have to remove the wood blocks from the creation in order to get it out of there. Otherwise, you have to put the 4 items into your inventory, respawn it, and do it again.
Oh yeah, I was gonna cut it off the vehicle. I wasn't gonna pick it up. Y'all motherfuckers need to mind y'all business. This is top secret government work right now. What was that? That better have been a component kit.
Yeah, this isn't a safe building. You got me.
Yeah, I just finished scrapping. You wanna hop in?
Let me link this little section here real quick. Put it on here. Where'd you go? There we go. Oh, stuck underneath the wing. There we go. I'm in.
Tell me you have fuel on you.
Uh, nope.
Yeah, it's solid enough. I'm just gonna stop at the oil pond real quick. I didn't run out
Oh,
of
it's not
fuel.
too bad.
Yeah, I didn't run out of
Not
fuel. I
too
just
bad.
stopped. Oh yeah, that was the biggest issue I was having too when it came to reigniting the thrusters. Redo the glitch.
So the glitch is better up and down rather than back to front.
Yeah, I guess that's what he's trying to get at.
All right, here, I'll take care of that. You go get some gas real quick. Okay, you gotta put this thing on a freaking lift so it sits still. It wouldn't freaking sit still so I can grab the damn
Oh
ball.
snap! That your character scared the shit out of me just now.
Oh, my inventory's full. What? Build that. Stop that. Take that. this back on the damn lift so it sits still. And you said up and down is better?
Yeah.
There we go.
I didn't know you could do that.
What's that? Launch the glow stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, well let's see if it works any better up and down.
And that's the stabilizer now.
Well, it didn't roll over.
Oh no!
If I hop out the seat to jump into your seat, it's gonna take out without me. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my god!
No, fuck.
Alright, it's better that it just exit the cell. Damn it, he said something too. He said it.
Oh shit.
Unconnected max power. You fell out of it, right?
Yeah. And fell through the world as well. Oh, that's hilarious.
Seat sensor and AND gate. What would I connect that to again? That
Also,
was.
if you're not in the seat, the sensor says shut it off.
Oh yeah, yeah. I see now. I see now. Yeah. Hey, look at you re-entering the atmosphere. Yo.
That was funny. I landed right next to a freaking haybot. That was hilarious. Good thing I
Ooh.
didn't ragdoll when I landed back.
Time for this search. I'll take care of the search. Is that it? That look like it's something sparkling over there.
Use your
I'm
connect
using.
tool,
Yeah,
connect tool to look for dots.
that's what I'm doing. Actually, I can also stop using it to see if that's it. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, another option would be to make sure there's a bed on it.
Oh yeah, so I could like respond on it, push from the
Yeah,
shelf.
so all you gotta do is just go get beat up by a haybot, you know?
The bag is pretty
Not
easy to
like,
find.
yeah, farm bot, anything, whatever it takes to get
Add
done.
info block as beacon.
Uh, all kinds of interesting tips I never knew.
Dang. How far is the chunk? And it's like when I look in the sky, it's hard to be like, is that mines or is that a random vehicle? Did I run out here without food?
Knowing you, possibly.
I forgot how dangerous scrap mechanics world was.
It's something. Certainly isn't the same as creative, that's for sure.
Think gotta be in a tree somewhere, man. I just grabbed fuel. Fuck.
Yeah. Last thing you want is for that thing to go until it runs out of fuel. Hopefully it's not over by the, I don't know, you're quite a ways from the warehouse.
It was set to fly forward. He was. He tried to jump out of the seat and hop on it, on the driver's seat.
Yeah, tried to swap seats, didn't work.
Yeah, the pilot seat is a great idea as well. You know, the co-pilot seat. I should have took a vehicle.
Well, we live and learn.
Every vehicle gets one. Yeah, blink for a second. It's like, how far would have really gotten? It's a good thing I got the checkpoints to like keep track of what direction I'm looking, so I can actually look around and not feel like I'm getting flipped. Even though there's
Right.
obvious landmarks that I could use to avoid that. Yo,
Yeah, I think having a bed on it would be a good safety.
definitely would.
That way, if nothing else, as
Come
long
on,
as you don't
sticky
sleep
keys.
elsewhere. I think I'm standing in a safe spot. I'm gonna go take a leak here.
Should I? Commander recommended
Nope.
using the fly mode. Nah, this is gonna teach me a lesson. You know, it might actually be somewhere I can't reach. That's the unfortunate part. Whatever that is. It's like, what are the odds of it flipping over and falling? And then the hills go down. That's not motivating. Damn it, devs. You and your hunger kicks you out of your seat.
Is that what happened? You were flying and just boop.
Yup. Commander had recommended flying. I'm just like,
Yeah, we somehow got to get you trained to constantly eat.
I need to train myself to do that in real life.
Right? Same here.
I don't think it's the eating part that's the bad thing. I think it's a matter of me making sure I constantly have food to eat. And then with the wobble, gives me a cone radius of where we was facing and where it was going. And I think it's type fast. We never committed going in a full direction
Right.
the entire thing. So it's like it's no telling. Indigo or freaking Indigo hops on or something, starts exploring his world, going the opposite direction from us. He just finds a fucking flying vehicle, like, oh, what's this?
It's a thing.
Oh shit. Oh,
Find it?
I think so. No, I don't think so. It's actually a packing station. It actually just might be something inside the packing station we left behind. But it's a bunch of, nah, it looks like it's right on the packing station. So I'm thinking that's what it is.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Actually find it.
No, that look like a packing station setup. Yeah, it is. This isn't the first fallen vehicle I lost. Unfortunately, I made a drone on my last world. I got out of the seat and the collisions knocked me out. But it was supposed to be like one of them. It was supposed to be like a helicarrier. Like it goes in motion. It's in motion. Like I was supposed to be able to walk around in it. Yeah, no, that didn't work out. It's like I can't tell if I'll go too far or not.
Yeah, how can you really tell when it's so hard to see anything? Yeah. Looking for little tiny dots. And you don't even know to what elevation it's at yet.
Yeah, that's the biggest part.
And
Hopefully
it's
I'm
not
not.
like you can just leave the server and come back and it'll respawn back at your dock where you had it. There ain't no
Only.
save file for that kind of thing. You got to actually use the lift and whatnot. Go fly. When you take out your level, does it kind of point at an area?
No.
It would work like the connection tool. Uh,
This looks insane. My precious.
I can maybe go get some more cotton again. And then
Damn it. What the hell was that sound?
it wasn't me coughing. I couldn't tell you.
It'd be hilarious if that shit didn't go far at all.
Yeah, I really don't see it. I mean, it was aiming off a tile already. I didn't drop off too far from the coast of your base. You know. Huh. Are you up in a building or something at the moment?
No.
Are you flying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that explains it. I was like, what the hell is this name moving so damn fast?
Yeah, no. And even so, I still haven't found it. Like, I've been, like, looking around, trying to zip, stop, zip.
Right.
There is truly no telling how far that shit went. God. I think this is traumatizing enough for me.
Yeah, what turned out to be supposed to be a fun adventure turned out to be
A manhunt.
just as bad as everything else did. Hmm.
It's like you're right there. That's what's in between. That's why I like to take it slow, cause like after you see so much, it's like okay, what do I look from now?
Yeah, I just got my my connect tool in hand and kind of looking for dots between the sky and the earth, and maybe we can find it somewhere.
It's like paying no attention to anything else.
Did you go up by the warehouse at all, or no?
No.
Okay, I'll run up that way and see if it headed off north of us, I guess.
And the world is so vast.
Right?
It's like I need to understand the range of where it could be.
Well, you can always hit show tile and try to work within a grid. You know
Uh,
what I mean?
this is actually my first time opening this up. This looks insane.
Show tile.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, now if you stay between the red posts, basically, it should be somewhere within one of them squares at some point, right?
Alright, I'm backtracking now.
A bebop. That's not a thruster.
Yeah, thought his losing his car down a hill was bad.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, this is a little bit more expensive.
this is a whole manhunt right now. So he's flying from
Oh,
the oil pond.
I see something glistening over here. I don't know if it's a chest. It'd be nice if it's a thruster upside down. Oh, it's a fucking chest. All right, the lag. Lag.
That's probably me. Change, freaking loading in so many areas.
Well, I'm near a warehouse too, so I'm not sure. It could be a variety of things. Put that in here instead of just in case.
I need some speculation, guys. I need detectives on the case. I need us trying to figure out a radius of this vehicle, and we also need to figure out a cone in which direction it's possible this creation could have flown in. Come on, I need stats, and I need stats now. Okay.
Stat! Stat!
It's like, damn. It has to be out of gas by now.
Yeah, you would think, because
It was it
they
was
do go through it pretty quick.
it was pushing four thrusters. One container was pushing four thrusters, so that has to mean something. But that's even worse. One thing I do know with me not being in the seat, it shouldn't propel forward as fast. It more or less go upward. That's so like how
That's a pretty damn dense forest right there.
this sucks.
Yeah. I would think it's got to be between you and me somewhere.
All right, I'm at the packing yard right now, so I'm just gonna keep going back and forth between the packing yard and like circling the area the best I can.
Yeah, I'd say if you got show tiles on, just stay within a grid line. But the thing is it above? Is it below? See anything down here?
If it's above, it'd have to be like stuck on an island somehow.
The thing with the connection tool is it has a limited range as well, you know.
Yeah.
But I'm also keeping my ears out for the sound of a thruster.
Yeah, that's what I was doing as well.
Probably just put it on flight mode and go with you up in the air.
I'm gonna go back to the old pond and I'm gonna like start from there again. Oil pond and packing station. It's gonna be mine between my radius. Come on.
Oh, I found Cage Farmer. Not what I was looking for.
Alright, we back over here. Let's go upwards. Go in this direction-ish. Can I see any connections from over there? Alright, we could use this as a reference of how far we might be able to see things from. Yep. So that means we definitely don't want to fly too high.
Actually, take the spud gun and... Oh, you can't even use the spud gun when you're in the freaking air.
I mean, that's a good thing, in my opinion.
No, I was just thinking I could take it out and look and see if it's in the air anywhere.
Oh, plane, my plane.
Technically, I don't see it in the air. Between there and there, it has to be somewhere along this line.
The thing I'm trying to also keep in mind is it's not like it flew super straight. Alright,
Well,
so
yeah, it could be kind of like wonky, left and right, wobbly kind of thing, but I want those in my inventory. Blank spot then.
god damn, son.
The render distance, it's hard to tell how far you can see, you know.
Yeah, I gave it about a block's length, so I try not to go too high off the floor. So I just been grazing the floor this whole time. Then we're at the base over here. That's what I seen. Oh god. I just fucking killed myself.
Oh, you were over by the red bot tower over there.
Nah, I flew into a wall.
uh,
The impact killed me. Trying to give it a decent educated guess. Just fly up to the skybox. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up my field of view as well. Fuck it. Try to see as much as I can. And I don't think you can go above the clouds. Yo, scrap mechanic clouds look weird. You no,
did you know how high the skybox is in 7 Days to Die?
no, I do not. You can actually go through clouds.
um, my buddy and I, we were messing around in there doing some fun shit. Then it was way late at night, and he's like, "Dude, I want to just see how far up I can go to the skybox." 2 hours later,
Bruh.
he still hadn't touched it, and decided that's enough. I'm falling. I just stopped flying. I'm falling. And it took him literally almost a half an hour to fall back.
Bruh.
Yeah. So yeah, as far as how far is the skybox, I
And
really
then
don't
I
know.
know 7 Days to Die goes pretty deep as well. Like,
Oh yeah, the depth of it, yeah. Yeah, I kept doing a grenade launcher, missile launcher thing straight at the ground. just, just kept digging a hole while he was going up. I was going down. It don't look like there's anything over here at the chemical plant.
there's nothing in the sky but islands. Yo, it's like my brain can't even fathom where I might find it.
Do you happen to look under the water at all?
No, I haven't. Oh, well, damn.
I'm not seeing anything under the water, but you never know.
Under the sea. Go around the edges of the world. Jesus. The amount of water and open sea there is ridiculous.
Right? And this ain't even a rack mechanic. Holy fuck, you're a long ways out there, bud.
Yeah, I'm all the way out here. Is that the world border? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I'm on the other side of it. Could have sworn I seen some just now, but I can't go that far. Okay. I am at the border, just past the border. How'd you pass the border if you're at the border? Don't worry about the details.
He asked me to see my papers. I said, I don't. All I have is a pipe. He said, you better come with me.
This is truly insane.
Right? This is not what I expected to see this world looking like, let alone to be taking a trip around the world in flight mode either.
Yeah. I'm hoping I don't remember any details after this.
Well, you're gonna see way too much and remember only minimal.
Yeah,
It's not gonna ruin any gameplay. You might be like, well, I know there's over that way, but that's all you're gonna remember.
pretty
You
much.
know, it's not like you're gonna be like, oh yeah, we can go over that way and grab that and do that. And
We can
yeah, good luck.
go unlimited and spawn last saved version. Nah, that's the thing. The last saved version was the one that he had walked up to me working. So I was like, nah.
Yeah, when I gave you the suspension glitch,
Yeah. No, way before
that
that.
yeah, I was gonna say that wouldn't be too hard. Oh,
And this is
damn.
why we also save creations, guys.
That we do. Okay, I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Oh, cool. Just two big old blue pipes laying on the ground. Alright, must be at water's edge now. I'm sure we ain't this side of the map.
I wish I could wear a blindfold in game and then bring the well tool out to see out through the blindfold so I could just move invisibly.
Okay, so this is where that's at. Which means we were going this way. I know I hopped out somewhere around here.
Random. We're gonna take a small, like a slow walk, like through the air. I don't know what else to do. It's kind of in this direction. It's like,
Well, I haven't seen it, haven't heard it.
character got hungry.
I mean, there's got to be more than enough wires and connections on that thing to be able to see from somewhere. You can't even fly into the ground, really? Yeah, we almost might have to count this one as a let it go. I don't know, man.
Yeah,
I don't
that's what I was feeling as well.
You went up as far as you wanted to by the islands as well, right? When you were flying around.
Yeah, I went up. And it's like, if so, if the gas ain't run out before, it definitely got to be out now. Oh, it gotta be on ground somewhere in a direction.
I mean, you went all the way to the far end of the map on both ends.
I went straight past the mechanic station.
Yeah. I mean, they can fly a good distance, but at some point, they can't be going that far.
Yeah, it had to have been like some relative time to fall. Like it
I
had
mean, the
to.
worst part is, I don't know, was it 2 tiles? So if I'm in this grid, I can see everything in each grid around me, but I can't see anything in the next grid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like creations or any of that kind of stuff. Because they don't, maybe, at your base, you can't see what I built at my chem station,
Yeah.
right? All you see is the chem plant. Even if you pull out your spud gun and zoom in, then you can kind of see some things, but and that so sucks that in the air you can't with the spud gun.
Yeah, it would be a bundle of wires, just bundle of colors in the distance.
think what I'm going to do, let's try this. I'm going to zoom back to my base over here. And see how far away can I see switches.
That's what I did for my base as well. It feels like about a tile, literally.
Yeah, I'm on one tile. It's, well, kind of kitty corner. But I'm actually up in the air and I see the tile, the marks. Looks like almost 2 tiles. Like pretty close to within 2 tiles. So even at this, oh, there it is. Yep, 2 tiles. How far up can I go? Because, I mean, if I can see everything on the ground from this high up with this thing, and that's, okay, yeah, it should be pretty close to within that range, I'm guessing. I sure as hell don't need to be up this high.
God damn it.
Alright, well, I am definitely a long ways up in the air, and I can see the ground. Looks like on 2 full blocks up in the air. So if I go down to this line, I should have no problem seeing anything below me.
Damn optical illusions.
See all kinds of sparkles here and there. Like loose shit everywhere.
Yeah. You might have to take the time out and check underground as well.
Yeah, that theory crossed my mind, but you can't fly underground. Well, I mean, you can't just keep flying into the ground and hope you go down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know what you
I
mean.
mean, once you're under the map, you can probably fly.
I wish there was an option to have like an infinite connect tool range. But how would it show?
Yeah, even the radar detector things only go up 512 bucks, I think it is. Just 2 tiles, 3 tiles, something like that.
Help! Alright, from here I'm gonna fly straight back.
I wonder if it is there an actual skybox on the top?
Yeah, the skybox is the clouds. You can't go. Well, no, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry, sorry, sorry. My brain.
Just above the clouds, then, yeah.
What is that? There's I'm literally just trying to skim back and forth across the land at this point. Don't hit the tree. Don't hit the tree. Hit the tree.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going like post by post and then looking all the way around. Find lots of chests and legs, but not seeing any connected dots.
I was hitting all the trees on the way through. Like, damn. Jumping out of the seat didn't even cost me it. It was me getting hungry. Deep down inside, I thought it would have been me pressing the wrong button.
Huh. Dude, I think I found it.
Is it
No,
still in
I
the air?
found. No, I've. It was a straw dog falling from the sky.
What the fuck? That is
What the?
funny.
I'm like, what the fuck is that in the air? And I went flying towards it, and because I kept hearing the sound of the thruster, and come to find out, there's a freaking V-bot over here. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, and a farm bot. Yeah, that's a V-bot. Yeah, that's hilarious as hell, man. I did not expect to see one of them up here in the sky. 'Cause I mean, from a distance, it looked just like anything was flying, you know? I'm like, what is that? But no, not what we were looking for.
I hate seeing the Ember Forest in the distance now because it always looked like a series of freaking logic.
Yeah, you see the light, and then you see the glistens.
And it's like, alright, from here to here, the vehicle is nowhere to be found. Like it's like I got stains on my screen. I think it's they could be thinking it's a thing.
Yeah, I pretty much I haven't made it to the trader or anything yet, but I'm trying to stay out locally over this way, man. I still ain't seen it either.
I'm
Oh,
back
it's
up in
on.
the air, looking up high. Are we still rising? Okay, now it stopped.
Why do I hear what sounds like a bee or a bot? Yeah. Oh, I hear something. Oh yeah, it's got to be a bee. Yeah, that's a bee. Okay.
It's right over there. Bam, son. Next best bet is literally it being underwater.
I mean, there is a good chance that it could be under the water.
I highly doubt it landed on an island in the sky. The glistening's in the water, bruh.
Hey, I hear something right around here.
About to change the stream title to Searching for Vtol, like damn.
Right? Ah, another bumblebee. That was another fucking bee.
Truly do not believe in made it out. But we ain't found it yet, so it's like you gotta have gotten far, far either. Oh,
I mean, it's one of two things. Either it got way further than we can think, or it's not as far as we think.
I haven't checked in the opposing direction of where we both like left it, so
Well, if you go back towards the oil field, we're not that far from the coast, which turns into nothing but lake.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's only so much in that direction. The only thing we haven't really done is higher. Searching the skies. Yeah, if you can see two tiles below you, no problem with the connect tool. You'd think we'd have seen it, whether it was in the water, the trees, the air.
Yeah.
And I mean, I like skip every other tile almost, but I mean, I'm getting a good enough view.
Yeah, it's a decent enough range to at least see a glimpse of it.
Yeah, you stop in one tile, you can see all 9 in that square. So you skip one, you go to the next 9 tiles, and I'm just not seeing it.
It's like
But
even
I
if it
am.
was under the floor, we would have noticed it under the floor.
Well, if you were close to the ground, you would have heard it. But I don't know of creations that go under the ground. You know what I mean?
I've had a few things drop under the floor.
Well, I mean, say it ran out of gas and it came crashing down. Would it have enough speed and velocity to actually go through the map?
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, because odds are it probably wouldn't, but that's just another big. We'll leave that one alone.
Yeah, I've just been like zigzagging through the tiles.
Yeah, I've been kind of finding like grid lines within a section, you know. We got way more than enough damn red bots on this map, though, I can tell you that.
Oh yeah.
Lots and lots and lots of farmers. And they're not even what I'm looking for.
Dang, I'm starving.
Sucks, man. You see it glisten from a distance, and you get there, and it's a chest.
It's always something, but
Not what you're looking for. Hey, little roadside shacks. I haven't seen one of them in a long time.
oh yeah, over there. And then there's like so much freaking space in the air. Like, who invented this air thing?
Another little roadside shack. You can definitely see all them little lights everywhere up in the sky. And there's vending machines, so them haven't been touched. How far up can I go again? Right here, right at the line again, no problem. Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be somewhere within like 5 tiles of where
Yeah.
it happened.
I'm back in the area myself, funny enough. That's over there. Left in somewhat this area.
I mean, it's not impossible that it would just keep on flying, but two bumblebees. That explains what, three bumblebees. That explains why it's nice and loud over here.
That switch would have went hard.
be at the edge of the world map now.
It was set. It was set to freaking to the forward more mode. Some clips. Vtol, beef out now.
I mean, at this point, it probably would be quicker just to
Make another
gather
one.
materials and make it.
That's fair. The big boy L right there.
If there's one thing. Oh, fucking sticky keys. God damn it.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst part is we don't know if it's above us, below us. It's not like we haven't actually scoured it, you know.
I just know it would take like it will go forward faster than it goes out. For a fact.
Right.
Especially to the mode that I had it set on. Well, we were definitely above tree lines. Is the tree turning? Yeah, it was turning. This is truly depression.
I hate it every time I see one of these damn flying bees. You hear the thruster and it's like, was that it? Oh, damn it.
That's what I felt like I heard earlier.
I've been checking every freaking bee I find because you never really quite know, you know?
This is insane. He says slash cheat on I think Then Q, go around edges of the world. You can go unlimited and spawn last saved version. Then turn cheat on. Then cheat off.
Yeah, if you go basically God mode, unlimited, then that gives you any and all inventory you could ever imagine. Spawn it back in, and then go from there. Try that.
Good. I might just have to.
I mean, no, I mean
I know.
we've looked, we've looked, we've given it every bit of a yeoman's chance, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we happen to find it, then we'll just empty an inventory, dismantle the second one, and just throw it all out of the inventory and let it despawn. Right?
All right,
I
that
mean,
works, I guess.
I mean, if we ever happen to find it.
Yeah. It was like, damn, where the flip?
I mean, there may be a day 24,000 that we happen to be playing and be like, dude, are you shitting me?
Bro, I hit
It's
like 30
like,
years old and it's like, oh, look at this old world.
I mean, you never know.
You
But
just go for a
I
nice little
don't.
dive. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, and you're technically the only one that can do that because I didn't save it on my list.
Okay. Mm, okay, Schultz out gone.
Slash unlimited.
I missed a poke. Okay, I gotta get all the materials back. Oh, wait. Can I just. Oh, wait, let me empty my inventory. I want to lose anything that I already have.
Right.
I think he said slash unlimited, right?
Yeah. Yeah, everything is slash. And I believe it's unlimited.
Okay, it
No, no.
is.
I was gonna say if nothing else, there's the Fat Handbook in the
My
one of them.
frames are ridiculous. I think this is actually the last one I made. I think. All right. I don't want to touch it unless I have food in my system. This shit is traumatizing, man.
Oh, okay. That explains it. I was like, what the hell happened to my empty slot in my inventory? But it affects me too. Okay.
Oh, the unlimited.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hold up.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You take care of your thing. I'm not gonna do a damn thing.
Oh no, it
I'm
was
just
for I want to make sure your inventory is clear as well, because I remember I accidentally turned this shit on once and I lost everything on me. I lost everything on me. So I'm gonna turn it off real quick so you can
yeah.
empty out your
Go ahead.
inventory and whatnot. You said go ahead.
It's still showing everything unlimited here. I think I'm gonna leave the game and come back.
All right, that makes sense. That's probably the best bet.
That way, it only remembers what I had, and then when it's off and then I come back in, hopefully it only loads me with what I had originally. Which
Okay.
honestly wasn't much. I had my basic tools and I had some spuds, and I didn't collect anything other than a shit ton of paint flowers and corn by accident when I killed bees. I was killing bees hoping to maybe catch a thruster, you know.
Yeah.
Plus, hearing thrusters, it's like, okay, where's the damn thruster?
Oh no, I would take my anger out on the mofos. Don't be blasting those thrusters out when I'm looking for my shit.
Put a bed on that thing.
Bit.
That way, if nothing, I mean, right on the roof or something. That way, if nothing else, you can, like I said, kill yourself, respawn on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Ooh, you just spawn back on it while it's flying through the air. Just like, well, we here now.
I was gonna say, what the hell am I doing up over there by the gas pump? But that's junk.
Yeah, that's what I'll be looking over there. I'm like, oh, there he is, and then I look over somewhere else, and then
Yeah.
there you at. Oh, damn it. That slash limited. Take that off. All right, you should be able to. No, what?
I think there's another code to it. It's
Limited,
unlimited,
limited,
unlimited off.
limited.
Oh, limited.
So simple. You know how much trouble you cause? Huh?
I know.
You know how much trouble you fucking cause? Like,
I just
damn.
wanted to be tall.
Not you. I'm talking about the VTOL itself.
Right.
You should be good to join in now. Now I just gotta rebalance this.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see if that works.
Is your frames any better than mine's?
Um, they were a little jittery and stuff when I was up in the air there, but I mean, a lot of that is you're going 3, 4, 5 tiles at a time. You can see many, many tiles at a time. And
Yeah.
okay, yeah, my inventory's back to normal.
All right, cool.
And I'm not in flight mode, which is nice. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, flight mode's still on. I gotta deactivate shit from Fox Skills.
Okay, I'm getting a little rubber banding effect going on, but that's
Yeah, we might have to like restart the server real quick.
let me empty what I can into my
And
containers.
so we're still gonna remove this.
Found a banana somewhere. Interesting. Don't remember finding a banana, but okay. Which one has banana?
Alright, seed. Then I gotta put logic gate into that. Oh yeah, no, I gotta restart the server. This is not okay. Are you good? Are you in a good spot?
I just saved myself in my bed. My inventory is empty. I'm good. And exit. The struggle is real, folks. It's just the way it works.
You know what? The next time that might happen, and we're not like actually ready for it, like having a bet on the seed and all that. I might just like quit the server out and relaunch it because maybe it will like have everything off. Like it'll just because that's what I thought. Like it leaving a chunk would do. It would just like deactivate the switches or whatever. You know. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Please, Daddy.
Burp.
Gonna be one of them experiences. We just gonna look back 4 years from now. Remember when we lost that flyer?
Yeah. Still ain't found it.
Still ain't found her. Trying to go look for it? Hell no.
Wouldn't know where to start anymore.
Right. Right. Server is up.
I'll jump back in just a second. Checking one of my other games real quick.
That was excruciating.
Yeah, it definitely took us a while. Still didn't find it.
Oh, that's what I call a smooth game right here. As you know, that shit just drops down right in front of one of us.
Wouldn't that just be the irony of it all?
That
Hour-long search ends in a freaking Vtol falling on you.
bro, smacks you through the floor.
I mean, that would definitely be just the irony of it all.
Hey, like food. Nothing new. Father fetches the food. Yes. Sure. Sure. poor Bob Ross. At least you died with that VTOL.
Guess this day was just the way it was meant to be. Might not be the preferred way, but there we are.
Server is definitely moving a lot faster. Funny enough, I didn't restart the server in like well, since the last time I've been on. I think it's literally just a network hiccup that Fox goes through sometimes when it doesn't allow you to join. But I do see the weight of like the server being up for a while, the lag over time, especially if we do travel, like when we went to the warehouse and stuff,
Yeah.
in comparison to actually flying through the air at 600 miles an hour.
Mach 12.
Just under 500.
Yeah, I wonder if it's just the amount of bandwidth using. Like if somebody gets a phone call or send a text message, it uses bandwidth. If it'll do a little stutter jump once in a while.
Yeah. Funny enough, on my homie's PlayStation, I think it was a PlayStation 3 or a PlayStation 4. I would press a certain, I think I would like hold the middle button and it'll open a screen and the hallway light would flicker. I know how crazy that sounds, but he looked at me and was like, "Bro, if you see it happening, why you keep doing it?" Like that was his reaction. He looked at me like, "Stop being stupid." But mind you, it's a New York like housing building. Like this is a concrete building. Like wiring issues don't necessarily happen. Like I understand things happen, but that's
Yeah.
not something that naturally happens in one of these buildings. Like I only started seeing the housing issue when I came out here to Washington. So it's like infrastructure issues and stuff like that. Like in New York, yeah, there's probably rats and roaches, but it's never like a burst pipe or some crazy shit that like. And that's a crazy statement in itself because I've literally like we've never really dealt with that. Somebody will probably leave the gas on and do some stupid shit like light a match and then cause an explosion like my house in 2008. My fucking neighbor did that shit, destroyed my sister's room.
We had a house. Well, we live 1 mile and an eighth from the main highway that goes through our town,
Yeah.
and our town is like population 40, right? Unincorporated, whatever. But it's actually spread out around all the lakes and in the forests and shit up here in Wisconsin. But
Mm-hmm.
between here and that road, like almost halfway, I mean, as a crow flies straight, not around the corner, but straight, there was a house that they called the gas company to install a new stove, and something happened, and the house exploded.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, so they got a brand new house built.
On the behalf of the whole company.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they fucked it up. They did something wrong.
Shit. Let me find out that's all good. What make like a good decent, 500,000. Hey, come work on my stove and just put a candle on in the back. Under the bed or some
I mean,
shit.
it's definitely not something anybody would wish on somebody
Oh
to
hell no.
happen,
Oh
but
hell no.
for however it did happen and stuff, that was pretty insane. Like it's like wow. Yeah.
Hopefully everybody was okay nonetheless, but that's
Well, the guy had done his job or whatever and left. The homeowners were gone, and when they come pulling up to the house, the firemen are there and everything else. The house had already exploded. So as far as we
yari.
know, nobody was in it. you know.
Damn.
So yeah, I don't think anybody got hurt or anything, and there's literally no houses around it. It's right on a corner all by itself. And I mean a corner as in like a curve. You know.
Alright, we got a dead switch on it.
So if you hop out, it dies.
Yeah, it stops.
Good.
It was like he kept giving me all the hints I needed. It's like, hey, yo, where are the two? Right connected to. You can just use one directly to one gyro, and that'll do the job. Come here. Do you know what I went through? Mr. Fine? Huh? Huh? Treat it like I'm kidnapping you right now. Shh, shh, shh. It's just me. Okay. Do you know? Hold up, hold up. Do you understand what I have gone through? And you tell me I only need one? I ain't gonna front. That was partially on my mind. Like I'm like maybe just maybe. I only need
It's
one.
simple.
I went two because maybe I needed in both directions. Hence, but then I noticed it said clockwise. I'm like, if something can account for being clockwise, it can also account for being counterclockwise. And then it's like, I will find you, and I will thank you in ways you can't imagine. Okay.
I will find you and I will thank you. That just sounded
I will
so
make you the
sinister.
best cup of tea you've ever had, courtesy of this American.
And I will shake your hand.
He's like, you only need one, and what do you mean by that?
That's what I was doing earlier.
I don't want to talk to you. Like, what do you not see where?
Fox is like, just shut up already.
Not even. It's just it's hard to step back from what I've already made.
Yeah, I could get that.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna disconnect one at a time. I'm gonna leave it just like this. You feel me?
Hmm.
And we gonna see how it feels. So which one was disconnected? That one. So this one is ours. So you're telling me it's gonna stabilize forward, back, left, and right? Like one doesn't need to account for one side, the other doesn't account for the other side. You got no fucking respect, my boy. Come here. Me that ass. Where you going? Yeah. Walk out of here. I think the angle is still set. And the back is still heavy. Man said, why'd you have to yoke me up like that? He didn't actually say that, but we're just gonna flip this way so we can go. Oh God. Fly out of the water. I just need you to be stable like this the other way. Perfect. 17. 0.9. What the hell? 10. Oh, fine. Explain yourself. Oh my God. How are you doing today, Ofant? Good morning, I should say. This is your morning time. Oh my God! Stop getting caught on the boardwalk. Gets tossed under the freaking. Okay.
Under the boardwalk.
That's like another way of saying inside the closet. That's exactly how it sounds.
Well, at least you have some semi-amusing content for your viewers. They got to see what our world looks like.
You got to see me flying around like a Super Saiyan, pissed off at Frieza for killing Bulma.
I need to go get some cotton again. Been a while. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Really?
That was not me moving. That was purely the. You need to stop it. You need to cut it. The snack dance mountain's back. No shit. That's it. Auto stabling.
Jesus, can make me. No, that's gonna be too damn.
Jesus. No food. God damn. Stylish. No, I had carrots somewhere. Okay, yeah. Take all of those. Take all of those. Now, the thing giving me an issue is actually the side sensor. Which one is plugged in? This one.
What a deal. Nice little bit of fun. Got it. Nothing new.
Oh, that's gonna stay. Alright, let's start subtracting some logic from here. That was the wrong logic. Alright, so these aren't connected to anything anymore. That doesn't need to be connected to that. This is left and right. Connect this to that, and then forward and back.
Oh, shit, stuck on the wall.
You know what, Olfont? I appreciate you. But you need to make your instructions a little more simpler. This is my only. Because now it's beautiful. Like, now it's stable without the suspension glitch, too. Like, what the fuck? Why? I blame trip makers. I also blame, like, so understand from, like, looking at it from a new person's perspective, like, I'm looking at it as like, all right, it's an arrow that goes up the edge of something and goes down. So I'm thinking like, all right, I need to account for all these directions. So forward, back, left, and right. Then I make the logic to allow that to fit into the equation, and now they're conflicting each other. Now, uh, I guess you can only learn that through the experience of like using the parts as well. Like if you didn't say anything, I would have had to like try something a little more simpler, or I'd have probably had less resources the next time I did it or something like that, and so on and so forth. But damn, I need fuel again.
Good thing we got a gas station.
No, now it's flying like a fucking dream.
Just save it.
Yeah,
Save it to the lip.
save it with some gas in it.
Yeah, do that. Even though the gas can is kind of a container, I don't know that it would count that.
Oh, that's what I found out with the gas can.
Uh,
So I just put a post here, and then I'll weld it to this post. Right? Connect this to this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy refuel. Let's get it. Did you put it in this order on purpose? Oh no, it did refill the chest. Okay, never mind. I'm slow. I'm still learning. You're the sensei.
Well, the main thing is I had to turn the button off on the pump that goes into the chest for the oil.
Hmm.
So when it's out of oil for making gas, the moment you turn that switch
Let's get
on,
ready.
it's gonna fill everything. Literally everything. So make sure the big chest on top of the gas tank is taken off. Then turn the switch on, let it fill it all up. Turn it back off. Then put the chest back up on there. Because otherwise it'll fill with oil and you'll have to transfer all of that out of there in order for it to have room to make gas.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I mean, technically, I can put one of Fant's smart chests on there and say only gas goes in that chest. No oil, just gas.
We'll get there.
And it's only a smart chest. It's totally doable. In fact, they ain't a whole lot harder to make than the normal big chests. I just didn't think of it at the time when I made it.
How experienced player are you? Well, depends.
Are you experienced?
What's your level of experience you're looking for? I did build this.
Right?
Probably got like 400 hours in the game now. It depends on what experience is to you, my friend.
And then there's the variable of within those 400 hours, is that mostly building or survival or creative or challenge mode?
Oh no. Yeah. If you're not looking for any particular experience, then yeah, I got about 400 hours in the game.
I thought you were a freaking Bebot.
Buzz, buzz.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Do that.
But yeah, I got. And plus, me, I mainly build in this game. I know most people mainly build. I see a lot of people that's really good with like freaking vehicle builds and making suspensions and stuff like that. Oh my god.
That didn't work out so well.
Especially at the spot I landed at. Me, I like to figure out what I don't know how to make, try to make it, and then hopefully in the future I can make it better.
Yeah, that's definitely stable.
I did not try the challenge, and this is just with one of the angle sensors. Please don't go down. Please don't go down. Oh god, we're going down. And I'm not even using the back thrusters to go forward. This is just so that's generally how fast the craft would have been moving.
Well, now you can go from the oil tanker all the way to the trader and see how much gas it uses. And if it keeps using gas, just go all the way to the edge of the map and see if it's out there.
Oh yeah, like test it out.
Yeah,
All right.
because I mean, if you get all the way to the edge of the map or the starting tile area or something, and you still got a bunch of gas left, then it's probably over there on the edge of the world.
That's a fact.
Away he goes. It's not Sly Fox, it's Sky Fox.
I'm stealing that.
Why not, right? Worst case scenario, it's the Sly Sky Fox. Isn't there like a no? It's Star Fox
Yeah,
is
Star
the
Fox, and then
fake.
there's Sly Cooper.
Yeah, I knew there was a fox name.
um, all right. Yeah, I can't stay on for too much longer.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of yawny myself.
Not even. My girl is really sick. She's going
Oh,
through her first trimester. I don't know what they call it for. Yeah. I gotta go show some support. Probably make some quick food or something. But yeah, definitely, like I said before, try to link it in the Discord so I can check it out and check out the workshop, and I'll be able to plan for it appropriately. I don't know if you posted up in the Discord. You can also plus exclamation point Discord. Go. There you go, my boy. Let's get it. Now, much love. I love the creativity. I love the ability. If you wanted to, you can come in the world and build some of your challenges here too. I know you would have to grind it a little bit, but I feel like it's worth it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
I want to teleport in chess, and I'm gonna put that motherfucker at the gas station.
Well, you can connect one of them like 6 ways,
Yeah.
and
So
we
we.
can connect it out to like 4 or 6 different other chests, and
Yep.
have it teleport out in a various color, so it's always filling somebody else's tank.
So what I was thinking is that we could have a set color for fuel, like a fuel signal.
Right.
So it'll probably be like red or something, and then once you switch to that, you just start receiving fuel.
Well, I mean, if your gas tank has the teleporter in on the tank, then it's automatically going to that, ain't it?
Yeah.
Let me see, where's one of them 6-way ones? That I know, yeah, there it is. 6-way tube junction. Make one of them, and then
See, I
one,
need
2, 3, 4
jump pack out.
of those. Where's that teleporter thingy again? These are out. Oh, we need all kinds of them.
Where is the teleporter? Oh, there it is. I need 100
One.
glass for that. Oh, that's why you made the wireless gates. Yeah, I don't have what I need for that.
This.
And they both take the same thing.
One, two. So I got 2 teleporter outs made right now. I just got to make 2 more of them.
Shit, I got a pump for
thingy.
you.
Yeah, I got the pumps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So bare minimum.
And then I still need the teleporter ins.
Do I have anything that makes sand?
Cracked block. Just your regular stone.
Yeah, scrap stone block.
Okay, so there's that and that.
Got some glass in here. Should have some sand over here. Can I make a pump? Probably not. I actually haven't been doing any looting since last stream.
Alright, so I need 1 more metal 3 and 1 more pump. You got your teleporter colored, right? Let's see, yes, this one.
Yeah,
You're on that green color. Is it empty?
should be set up now. Yeah.
That's 1. Alright, that should be a teleport in. That should be able to go onto the gas tank as the input. That's the input goes to.
Did you put it on the green that's under the P?
Oh,
at the very bottom.
I didn't even repaint it, did I? Nope. That's alright. I gotta come over that way. I'll just drive it over there because I'm gonna go hook up the actual gas tank in the bobber.
Wait, did it send out?
No, I made the 6-way, 2 inputs and 2 outputs.
Mm.
So I'm gonna stop by and drop off a input so that you can connect it to yours.
It's mainly so we can move the flyer without always needing fuel.
Which means if it takes off on you, you'll never see it.
Oh nah, that's why the dead switch is there now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nah, I couldn't let that happen again. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. Yeah, no. Same thing, no matter what. For me, at least. I'm so mad. It took me all fucking stream to figure out how to get that stable. And the fans like, oh, you only need 1. Oh, you fucking you serious?
Where's the? Oh yeah, it's on the back side of it, ain't it?
I'm
Yeah. Do those back thrusters need to be there?
The back thrusters is for us to go forward, like
I was,
officially.
I was, I was just gonna say though, because we need to find a spot to connect that
Oh, I got you.
to the gas tank.
So I was gonna flip this upside down anyway, right?
All right, cool.
Kind of put that right. I had an idea for it, nonetheless.
All right. Well, you take care of that part. I'm gonna go connect the gas tank. You know, I think Fant kind of simplifies things, and you just complicated it.
But look at the instructions on it.
That
It's
could
very
leave a little more to be desired, I guess. But
It's
I
vague.
mean, if they were more clear cut or had a better description box area that was a little more worth reading into or whatever, that'd be one thing. I would probably even stand a chance to learn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. So now
Like I
we got
understood like
this one.
within the instructions it tells you that hey you need two logic gates to then connect it to its separate to make it rotate in no separate direction. So I'm like, all right. So I need two gates. So I need sorry, that's for the gyro. That's for the gyro. That's all right. So the gyro made me think that I needed two angle sensors for it because you need two gates to be going in either or direction. It's not like it's like oh the if you connect the angle gate to the gyro, one angle gate will make the gyro stabilize in both directions. That isn't specified.
Right.
So it's like, all right, I'm overcompensating for things that's already taken care of, and then that's what created the feedback loop that I was stuck in. That makes a lot more sense.
So that's just a
Yeah, but no, I overcomplicate everything. I know that for a fact. I always think to myself, is there a way I could do this a little simpler? And I really think for a minute, and it's just like, okay, nah, I'm just gonna keep going. I'll probably figure out something else.
that should be that.
But no, that was great. That was hilarious. We got to have a one-on-one conversation, me and Fant, just now.
That's the four of them. These I'll do. Now we take one of them.
But I can either go on the back or we can go on the top. Talk to me nicely.
That one.
Talk to me nicely.
And that one. Oh, I need a switch. Well, I'm standing here at a crap pot. Make one. Do I even have inventory? No. Oh, I have one in my car. I have one in my car. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Do I actually need this here? No, I don't.
There we go. Oh, that's only one switch. I need another one. All right. So right now, I turn this back on. Oh, this one. Got quite a bit. That's a long ways from being.
I'm glad there's no like Trollmakers aerodynamics in this game. Bare minimum. It's like the one thing I'm truly glad for. Having to account for that shit. It's Is somebody's going through a raid? What the hell? It's probably chasing the cow somewhere. Abusive.
Keep people freaking walking away. Damn thing. Okay. All right.
Threshold. Where's one?
Do the teleporters need a switch on the input one as well? Just on the output one, right?
What color did you make it?
Well, I made one for my color, one for your color.
Oh. Oh, I thought we was gonna have like a general fuel line. like a specific color for it, so you can just throw that on the vehicle.
Well, I could do that too. Yeah. I mean, if you want to just go with red number 2, second one down kind of thing. Gas is red, right?
Yeah.
But so is your craft bot. Wait, no, your
My craft bot
teleporter.
is red, but my teleporter is green connected to it.
Right, right.
I gotta work on my color scheme here. I don't have to, but it'll probably look pretty good when I'm done. I'll be satisfied.
So we have a circuit board.
You said the second red, right? Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Technically, should be able to take all of this off.
Talking
Yeah,
about
here I was thinking we needed all multiple individual colors. I overcomplicated it. Just need to put one on it.
I ain't gonna front. I thought you were just trying to make everybody else work for it because once they picked up the system.
Well, I mean, if they want to make their own teleporter and gas tank, that's on them.
Yeah.
You know? Okay, second red. Ba-doom. Let's connect this to there. That's empty. Turn that on.
Well, in
Here. Get that one red.
the most made item in this game, the Switch. Hands down.
Switch and bearing, yep.
And maybe the weld tool because it's like the first item that you pop up on.
Let's see.
It is time to gamble.
Okay, well, I was gonna say gas has to be going somewhere, but
Oh, it's going to me.
okay, it keeps sending oil to you.
Oh, I didn't get any oil. It was just straight gas.
Why is the chest just constantly putting out oil? That switch is off.
Is the craft bot on
Oh, it's because it's funneling straight through the damn thing again.
the craft bot, right?
Yeah, it's like using the craftbot as a tunnel to go from the pump chest into the output chest.
So you might need that smart filter after all
Yeah.
to like just stop that from happening.
All right, let me redo this whole system here. Let's take this.
Let me see if I could at least make that.
Oh,
Oh wait, no, I have a skinny smart chest. Will that work? No, is this? Yeah, it does. This chest has a filter on it, so you won't have to make a new one. Hey, I'm useful. I know I'm useful. I don't need reassurance.
If I take smart chest.
Do you have one on you already?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, so if I take a smart chest and put one gas in there, that should be the only thing allowed to go through it, right?
Theoretically.
This guy.
But remember, you had to put it after the craft bot.
Yeah, yeah, I got that. Oh, that's upside down.
So I want to make sure everything is going to auto funnel through there. Yes. Never ending gasoline, guys. We got it. Established it. We've done that before GTA 6. An infinite fuel source. Get it while it's cold, because you don't want this stuff hot. With an abundance of fuel.
There's that. That's fuel. That should be fuel. I'll send it there. And then from there.
I'll check my phone just in case my girl texts me.
Technically, I don't even need all of this. Just need this guy.
Oh, now we moving. Hard ass crash.
I
Okay.
didn't hear nothing.
Well, you could just see it for yourself.
Yep.
The infinite fuel is going.
Is it going in there?
Yup. Trying to find a good spot to land.
No, you're down to 8 at the moment, so
It switches. It flips it in every once.
I think it has to wait until these chests are full. I think they have to be full first.
Oh no, it refilled. It's just not gonna refill when the stack is low. So I took a fuel out and it automatically goes in.
Oh, okay, yeah, it is doing it because it just went to 23 and then it jumped back. So cool, cool. So yeah, now if you need fuel for your vehicle, you just empty it out of this one,
Yep.
throw it in your vehicle, and
That's
it'll
exactly
reload.
what I was thinking.
All right, so that should be actually working then, huh? No, mine was almost empty.
Alright, for the rest of this stream, I'm probably just gonna work on making this thing look decent. Giving it some wedges and stuff.
Do you have a switch connected to yours to the input one or no?
Yes.
Okay, then I need to put a switch on mine.
I didn't connect that to the seat because I didn't want to take up connections. I was just gonna
Right.
land
Yeah,
and
it's just gonna turn on and stay on,
yeah.
basically.
Oh, this is awesome. Thank you, man, for being a part of this because I don't think I'd have got this far. I'd have been playing
Here
this.
we are.
I'd have been playing this by myself this whole time.
Which one did I paint this? Yeah, that's
I do like to take my time with scrap mechanic though, because it's so like scarce on things. But I do want to check out the desert one and the no the what was the ones you was recommending? We got to do those together,
raft.
and you have to
Raft.
stream it if you can at least. I'm not gonna be like you
I
have
mean,
to.
the desert one. Just look behind you. The desert that's over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
There, there's nothing in a desert except for an oil pond. That is it. Nothing else. Just an oil pond, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine the entire map we just flew around is a desert, just like this. And every once in a while, there's a little patch of green with a few trees.
Oh yeah, fly it. Yeah, I feel this. The first button is to turn the thruster on. The second button is to fly forward. There's no leaning controls other than left and right, like rotating, yaw, and pitch. Sorry, yaw.
Oh,
I didn't finish with the hover mode just yet. Actually,
hi
do I?
tree, hi tree.
Do you have a spare button on you by any chance?
A button I do. A switch I do not.
Fair. I could probably take the button off the gas tank for now because I won't need it for a little bit. I mainly want to get that hover mode
It
going.
would take me a little bit to get used to flying, but like I said, flying's never been my thing. You know,
Yeah.
in any game. I mean, some games it's kind of prerequisite, other games it's not. But
Yeah, I didn't want to put too many controls into it. Like I took off most of the other controls I had to allow the gyros to just take over and do its thing. But I think I could add like controls to it, maybe forward and back leaning. But yeah, since
uh,
back tuck.
Mama said knock you out, so she did. This guy quit doing this thing already? It's not full. Oh, he ran out of fuel. All right, so now we get to test this idea. Okay, fuel's back loaded. No oil, no gas.
You got some spare scrap wood? I know I'm asking for a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, yeah. I got all kinds of that here. Inventory. There you go.
So thank you.
All right. Well, it keeps throwing the oil into the output. Okay, that's the filter. I'm gonna take one of them. Put one of them in there. Ah, see, it wants to just keep putting it in there.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I don't want it to go in there. All right, we'll shut that off anyway. Now I should be able to empty it at least. Okay, that's emptied. Now this infinite should go back to sending fuel. My tank's still not full yet. Oh, it's because I got a switch on. That's right. Actually, that's empty. That's empty. But connect that to this.
Wish you could color your lift.
Alright, gas just filled up.
Alright, logic gate. Got the switch.
I think maybe that's working. I have to rearrange it a little bit. But...
So, place that in there. I did not just remove the seat by accident.
I bet you if I get rid of the gas container and just go off of the smart chest only, I'm thinking that might be our method here. Oops. I need this. Blink. Let's switch. That to there. Turn that on.
So be the button.
This side.
Alright. So yeah, I gotta put the seat back.
Chunk over here. Chunk is hanging out. I gotta finish building this little edge over here too, so it stays flat. Do I have any building material? I got a button if you want one of them.
No, I gotta switch.
Okay.
So this and the button trigger the thrusters. Can multiple switches be in a thruster? No. So change this to OR. Make that from that. This plus, if you use a propeller spin, that spin by gyros. What do you mean by that? Like, yeah, the gyros can spin. That makes sense. Yeah, gyros do spin fast. That's fair. But to be fair, we already figured out a solution for infinite gas, and plus we use chunks, so this is always gonna be preparing gas, and we have an ingate that allows me to get a constant pump of gas. So every time one of these empties out, as you know, this is your mod. I did get rid of the switch on there, so that's gonna be a my little issue.
Yeah. If the host leaves, then chunk leaves.
Okay.
Basically, if nobody's on the server, if he resets, then chunk leaves. It sounds like it filled up everything. Yeah. One.
Right, so this is gonna get connected to this.
That's all full.
This is gonna be or, and that's gonna be an and. Should be an and. That's gonna be the hover mode. So
Yeah, once it fills up entirely of gas, it shuts off. Basically. So if you're ever looking for gas and it's not working, it might be empty. Might have to call in the tanker truck. And away he goes, Skyfox.
no, we got a fake hover. Let's get it. And then you can turn it off. Turn on actual climb. You can still turn on the hover mode, and the moment you turn that off, it'll activate. It'll slowly decline, but I could make it so that I'll basically.
It's all a matter of the pulse timing, ain't it? As to stay level.
The pulse automatically happens because of the
logic gate circle.
the
Right.
the velocity sensor. It detects how fast the craft is falling at, and it'll activate the thruster. So it only cares the direction it's moving at. So if I put it facing forward, it will activate whenever I'm moving forward.
Gotcha.
So it just depends on what direction it's going at. I just lowered it to 0.24, so I'm gonna see how consistent it is. Okay, now that's too consistent. Yeah, it's practically just on when I do that. Okay, so it activates in reverse when it's below 1, I'm guessing. Because now I'm falling and it's... Alright, yeah. That's exactly the case. Not even below 1 because the max is 1. Did I just change the direction? Is that what it is? Yeah, I changed the direction. Oh yeah, there we go.
Getting a more natural pulse now, yeah.
Somebody asked for a Vtol.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not keeping the gas tank full though. Oh wait, that's right. You pulled the switch off of there for now.
Yeah. I could probably use, like, let's say I also connected that to the thing, so whenever it's pumping pumping the thing with fuel, or whenever it's in hover mode, it will start pumping it with fuel, so we could start another flight. That's actually cool. That's a cool little feature. That wasn't
Well,
intended.
that's kind of what I did with my pump is, or my inputs. They're both on the same switch, so one's an output, one's an input. So if I'm sending something back to my base, it automatically sends more fuel to me.
Okay, Opon has a message for you. He said if you switch to an auto crafter, it will not stop when it's full.
Okay, okay. I have one of those.
Oh shit. I've never met somebody so ready. Yeah, this is truly satisfying.
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 And you got a pretty nice helipad here at the Oasis.
Makes me want to add a landing mode too.
Yeah, something that allows it to slowly come down and
Yep.
then maybe like a couple of suspension springs so that it when it hits it can kind of suck it up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. That's why he wanted me to make this. He supplied everything I needed to create this vehicle.
Most of it. And
Ye
it was so we can go up in top of warehouses or
Let
up
me
into
iterate
the
that then.
islands or
He curated the master plan. He said, "Here's some thrusters.
I mean you had
It'll be
mentioned
cool
the
to make a
word
VTOL."
VTOL and I sent you some thrusters and then component kits and you need it here, grab this, here, grab this.
Mm-hmm.
And now that you got the form or the function working, now you can play with the form.
Exactly. Get rid of the bricks up front because those are just placeholders and stuff. I definitely can't do that tonight though. It is actually 1 in the morning. Damn, I didn't even
Well,
notice.
when it comes time to start playing with color and design and form, that's a whole day in and of itself. I mean, it took me about 3 4 hours to build my Jeep,
Yeah.
and that's because I had an idea. I wanted to build a Jeep, or a little cruiser, and it started really small, narrow and short. So I had to lengthen it a little bit and then widen it by 2 more blocks so I can get a passenger seat in it.
Mm-hmm. So I gotta make sure this is able to be flown even from the inside in first person, so I could fly it in the VR. That would be fire.
Right.
Shit, let's go. Let's go check out an island before I hop off.
Oh, let me grab my toilet.
I think I have a seat on me this time, though I do
I
not.
got one. Well, shit, actually, I'll just hop in the bed. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't gotta do nothing but go up this time.
Yeah.
You see, somebody. Oh wow, losing stability a little bit.
Is that a tower or a burnt ember? What the hell is that? Yeah, it's a burnt ember.
Oh fuck! Don't get out. I press E. This, this guy. This guy's Slapbox, man. Yeah. I'm changing my buttons.
Well, let's just say you can't respawn in the seat yet because I'm up in the
No,
freaking.
that's fair.
But
That's
I ain't hopping out because then we can find it.
yeah. You gonna hit the border. So long, Fred.
No, I'm not. It looks like I'm aiming downward, like so.
All right. Keep coming towards you. This is hilarious.
No, yeah, you don't need to find your way to me. I mean, you can if you're flight mode or whatever, but yeah, we might. Yeah, we're slowly declining.
Nah, I'm running it. I'm trying to get whatever loot I can.
Well, you're gonna need to fly because there's nothing but water between you and me right now.
Well, hopefully when you touch down, you'll be able to just fly back. It didn't stop.
No,
Oh, fuck. It might be the hover mode.
it is.
It's pulsing, right? That's why it's falling.
Hmm.
Okay, I know what I gotta do. I gotta connect the logic to the I gotta connect the seat to the thing. I'm glad we figured it out now rather than me just being on a run somewhere and still having to wait for it to drop because I'd have to die anyway and do all that.
You know what else is crazy?
Would you?
It's floating on the water
Yep. I actually realized that. Damn. I have
and it's not
tomatoes.
stopping. So I am gonna go all the way to the wall.
How fast is it
Because
going?
no, it's just it, it's not as fast as you're running, maybe a little faster.
You think you can put it on the lift?
Uh, I'd hate to try it. That's why I said I'm just gonna stay on it until we
Yeah,
hit.
I figured.
Oh, I hit the wall. Okay, good.
Oh, it is.
We hit the wall. Okay.
Well, I'd rather it had been that than anything else. Like, I'd rather a little cut off on the screen. That's not bad.
All right. So now I gotta learn to fly this thing.
Should be pretty simple, hopefully. I'm in the water coming to an island.
It won't let me get off of the wall. Oh, wait.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, I see movement.
Yep, yep. I'm making my way back.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, killing all these bartenders. Yeah, I was thinking about actually using plastic block to customize the bottom half and probably just using wood one block to customize the top half. So it's like, or I might do it the other way around just to make it a little more bottom heavy since it already is top heavy. And if I want it to float decently, like if it lands on water, it'll be able to do that. Hover mode. All right, that logic for the hover mode needs to be connected to the seat logic, so all of that gets turned off. If you want to get projected protected, use plunger shoes. Ooh. I'm like, it's funny. When I was pressing 3, I was like, I really hope I don't press E. And then I looked down at the keyboard to press D to like turn a little bit. And then the only button that I pressed was E. And I'm just like, you're not serious. Heart drop and everything. I see you. I see you. You're like a
Yeah, I see ya.
little speck in the sky right now. Hello, friend.
Oh, hello.
I'm coming. Hello. I'm gonna grab you on the lift. Oh, did you connect the thing? Oh no, you turned it off. Yeah, I pressed 3 because I seen the fuel getting low fast because I wanted to refuel while we was in the air and like try that out. What's up, brother?
What's up?
Alright, let's take care of this now. See to that. That's literally all I needed. Alright. Island test tool. Didn't do this real quick. Controls.
It does work pretty good. I managed to fly.
Yeah, it's not as rocky as before.
Right.
Spin hotbar, hover. Where's he use? What would I change this to? Just gonna put G.
I think that's the top of the island there. Like a little desert island. Nope, just a rock nose. Floating trees to the right.
Loading trees. Oh, it's loading in. Trying to see if I see anything glowing on any of them. Look at your character. He's flying in the wrong direction.
Right? he got it all goofed up. Yeah, there should be chemical pond, or not ponds, but chemical and oil bubbles, and somebody took down a tree from up here. That's interesting.
That was probably when we was falling. Is this over the mechanic station?
No, that's way off to our right.
So your chemical pond is right there.
Yeah. Quick bird's eye view. Yeah, we ain't too far from the corner of the map ourselves from where our bases are located.
Oh, chest.
Well, I was gonna say, is that a red one? But it's inside the thing, ain't it? No, it is a red one. Oh, how about that?
What the fuck? Hey, yo, fan.
Are you getting anything from it? Probably not, though.
No. What's going on?
Okay. Oh, hey. Shit, I don't even have it on me. Damn it.
What?
I was gonna say the chainsaw would actually break the rock.
You want to go get it? We're right there.
No. No, it's all good.
There's also another one over here.
These should be water. Yep, that's water, that's oil, and that's chemicals. So 3 different puddles.
Geysers?
Geysers, that's the ones. 3 different geysers. Yeah, there's chests up here, but they don't spawn anything. That's interesting.
I wonder if I can make an elevator going all the way down. Oh, we're actually right over the base.
Yeah, you are.
I'll fall off. Oops, gotta get used to that. G to use now. I think your stuff is still over here.
Yep, I see the car. Yeah, fuel refill works perfect.
Mm-hmm. I love the shadow of it. It's just freaking out over there.
Nice landing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can see a couple of feet underneath it with some suspension to kind of soak that up a little bit.
Yo, that would look so good.
Kind of helicopter-ish almost.
Helicopter, helicopter. We did it, guys. We made a VTOL.
Mm-hmm.
We freaking did it. It came with a bunch of trials and tribulations along the way. That was fun. That was amazing, you guys.
High five. Oh, that's not a high five.
Still
High
got it.
five.
Like,
Hey, cheers. So you don't fall out.
true, 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 true. All right, guys. With that being said, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's your boy Slime Fox. This has been Scrap Mechanic, and we made a VTOL. We actually lost our original VTOL, but this one came out 10 times better because it's actually stable. We got a bet on it, and we got to see the islands.
And auto refuel.
Yes, so oh yeah, and the auto refueler. What? New technology discovered? Damn, that's good. But yeah, with that being said, definitely make sure you hit that like, subscribe, notification, guys. And if you're on Kick, YouTube, or Twitch, make sure you check out the respected, dedicated platform and show some love over there. Your boy Sly Fox. We'll be seeing you soon. Deuces.
Deuces. Alright, so you said if I connect the auto crafter instead of the craft bot?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Then it'll just maintain itself.